I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business.
Did you know that entrepreneurs all around the world just want to be seen, heard, and provide great service? Well, I know that there is an expo that's going on to help entrepreneurs all around the world do just that and much more. Hi, I'm Dr. Lotus Richey. I'm the CEO of Lotus Richey Life Coaching and Consulting, along with being the show host of the Lotus Richey Ignite Show, news you can use and bring who you are. And today I'm bringing to you some amazing information about the Black Business Expo USA, hosted by none other than the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly. And I welcome you to jump on board this wonderful train that is helping unite businesses all across the planet during the Black Business Expo USA. Here's a word from the CEO of the Black Business Expo, none other than Dr. Eric Kelly.
Genius is common, and my genius is I'm a visionary strategist.
The Black Business Olympic Network, as well as the 2021 Black Business Expo USA, is led by the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly III. It is a 7-day, 24-hour virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Hi, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I'd like to invite you to the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in the world. It gives your company an opportunity to showcase, to market, to advertise your products and services worldwide. I'd like to invite you to come August the 23rd through the 29th. And for those who would like to speak or be a vendor, corporation or company, I implore you to give us a call at 919-308-9090 or go to our website, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. My genius is understanding your vision and utilizing your vision to help you earn a profit.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in
Good morning. Well, actually, good afternoon. Good day, business owners, entrepreneurs, thought leaders, and corporations. Welcome to the Black Business Network, another day of speakers and amazingness. I am Kimberly Winborn. My company is Kimberly Winborn, LLC, and I am a certified financial education instructor. I'm a podcast and TV host, and I am excited to be here. Everybody's been saying all week, genius is common. I am the mother of a genius, and genius is common. So I'm excited to be your business moderator for this morning on the Black Business Network. The Black Business Network is a 24-hour business network showcasing Black businesses, Black business owners, and thought leaders worldwide. We have speakers from North Carolina, London, Singapore, Japan, and cities all over the United States. The Black Business Network is a global community sharing its business knowledge to empower, inspire, and educate businesses about business. So first, we have this afternoon today's guest. I'm excited to announce her, Renita Brown. Let's find out a little bit about Renita. She's an award-winning CEO of Dreamspire TV and Dreamspire Publications. Renita Brown's zeal for the arts and motivational speaking comes from being an artist. She is the publisher of 3 online magazines, Dreamspire TV magazine, and Arts and Entertainment magazine, and Inspire.com, which highlights entrepreneurs, Dreamspire books for authors and motivators. The publications have covered such events as the Stellar Awards, the Black Music Honors, and the NAACP Awards. I present to you Renita Brown. Good morning. Well, good afternoon. I'm still stuck in the morning. Good afternoon, Renita. I'm sorry, I can't hear her. You're on mute. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, we'll start again.
There
and I
you
should
are.
know because I have StreamYard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Welcome.
Good afternoon. I am so glad to be here this afternoon for such a magnificent cause, the Black Business Expo USA, helping fund scholarships. Later on, I want you guys to stay tuned because we're going to be giving away some stuff, and we're going to be giving you an incentive also to make sure that you donate to this wonderful cause. So stick around to the end of my presentation, and we definitely have something. But I want to just give you a little bit of our theme song.
Well, let me go ahead and let you have the stage, let you have the floor. You guys, genius is coming. We will see you on the other side. Please pay attention to Renita.
Absolutely. Thank you for being here.
Dreamspire TV, a place for visionaries, a place for dreamers. Where you wanna be? Join in, connect with us. Join in, and you can see what's up. Join in, so connect with us. Join in. It goes A-Spire, EM-Spire, Dreamspire, books for authors is on fire. A-Spire, the magazine for you. We got art and entertainment, celebrity news. M-Spire for entrepreneurs and motivators. It's demonstrated. See how they made it. Dreamspire TV is where you want to be. Extraordinary people doing it strong.
All right. I just give you just a little bit of our theme song, Dreamspire TV. Definitely check us out. But here, I'm here to talk to you about my entrepreneurial journey and about consistency and how important it is to remain consistent in all that you do, because every day is what I strive to do, at least one thing for my business. And I'm glad to be here on a Sunday morning. Many of you don't know, but grew up in the church, grew up speaking. And so I'm glad to be able to present this to you today. So we want to talk about, are you absolutely being consistent or are you being complacent? And a lot of people want to know, what is the difference between being consistent and being complacent? I'm going to put on my helpmates right here because I presented a little something. But as the saying goes, the definition of insanity is to do the same thing the same way and expect a different outcome. One must ask him or herself for that matter, what is the difference between the two? So let's take complacency. And as business owners, a lot of times we can look back and look forward. If you've been a business owner, then you know it's a grind, it's a hustle. And sometimes we get caught of looking back at what we've accomplished, and we also get caught of looking back at what we haven't accomplished. And sometimes that can get you into a space of complacency where you're kind of just stuck. As a business owner, have you ever just been stuck where you don't know how to move forward? You don't know how to go to the next step, and you're just kind of going through the motions. And I know I've been in business for a number of years, and we have been in that situation where we have just been stuck and don't know how to move forward. Well, what can get you from stuck to moving again is really getting into a mode of consistency. So let's look at, it's okay to pat yourself on the back, and it's fine. It's fine to look back and see what you've done, because sometimes your head is down and you're grinding it out and you really don't even know what you accomplished. So I'm not saying it's not okay to give yourself a pat on the back, but we have to keep on moving forward and not be content to where you are or just hanging in there. And we know that we're living in a time right now with the pandemic, post-pandemic. How is that going to look? And it might be easy to just want to just hang on, just just hang on where we are. But we know that if we hang on, then we have the option, or we can find ourselves in a place of letting go and not moving forward. So we know that every generation has its battles. As Black businesses, we have some unique battles that we have to overcome. We have to overcome differences in equity, differences in funding. Black women businesses, in particularly when it comes to equity funding, the percent is not even a whole percent of the funding that we get. So there's a lot of battles we know we have to fight. But what do? We have to prepare ourselves for those battles. We can't just say, okay, I'm here and I have battles, so I'm not prepared. So you have to prepare yourself to go into battle. Now, let's look at consistency. And I'm going to look at it from the aspect of maybe a little different than you may have thought, but I'm going to look at it from the aspect of preparing a recipe, preparing a cake, baking something. So we know what we want the end result to be. We want to have a nice cake. We want it to be sweet. We want it to be moist. We want it to have the right consistency. So how do we get that? How do we get to what we see as the end result and where we are now? Well, let's just take a look at how we're going to even envision what we want. And it really has to start with the vision. We're here on Sunday, so let's just use the word. Without a vision, the people perish. So it has to start with having the vision. You have to be able to see what you want. You have to be able to see what the end result is going to be. It helps you to work forward, because if you don't know where you're going, if you don't know what the end result you're looking for, if you don't have benchmarks and landmarks along the way, then you're just kind of throwing stuff together and seeing what happens. So first you have to have a vision of how you see yourself. I have a book, it's called Things I Learned with Packing, 21 Lessons to Move You into Alignment with Your Purposes. And one of the lessons is take time to dream. Our whole platform is Dreamspire TV, Dreamspire Magazine, Dreamspire Publication, because we want you to take time to dream. And sometimes as women, we take that as take time to plan. But take time to dream. When you think about dreaming, that just puts you in an awesome place. That puts you in a good place. You can fantasize about what you want to see take place. And that means in your business, in your life. So take time in the morning before you get all weighted down with the day and dream. And just think about where you see your business, what goals you see that are achieving. I'm going to share my story. So when I started the magazines 3.5 years ago, my vision was just to find a way to keep people engaged with an award show that we were doing. And I wanted to have a way to keep them year round. And as we began to grow, the vision increased of what I wanted to do. And because I increased the vision and because I could see further, I was able to go further. So we started out as a way to keep in contact with our audience. But 3.5 years later, we, as you heard in the bio, we have been invited media for such events as the NAAC Awards. And everything this year has been virtual, but we've done a lot of in-person events too. So to virtually be backstage with actors like Viola Davis and many others, to have people like Dr. Matthew Knowles on our platform, to be able to interview Felicia Rashad, all of those things as came about because I was consistent, because I had a vision of maybe not where the total end result was to be, but you have to ever increase your business, because what you see and what you start out with, you have to allow yourself to make that grow. You have to, just like when you have your dry ingredients, they're just dry, but in order for that process to happen, they have to be mixed together. And we're going to dig down into that a little bit deeper of how to grow and how to expand. So first thing you have to do on your way to consistency is you got to have a vision. You have to have a dream. Even with this platform that Dr. Kelly has, he has a dream and a vision, and it's ever expanding. This is good, but on to the next. So the first thing you have to do in your road to consistency is get yourself a vision and really see where you're going. And I often say, don't worry about who can't see your vision, because some people say, oh my goodness, this vision, I can't see it. I don't understand what you're doing. I don't understand where you're going. Don't worry about that. A couple of years ago, it came to me very clearly not to worry about it. I'm going to take off my readers right now because I'm not reading anything. But it came to me like quite clearly that don't worry about people that can't see. Because if you came up to a blind person and they couldn't see, you wouldn't say, can't you see this? It would seem almost rude for you to ask a blind person, can they see? So when people cannot see your vision, do not worry about it. Do not even for 1 minute be off-put by that, because everybody can't see what you can see. And if they're blind to your vision, you know what you do for blind people? They can't see. All you can do is pray for their healing and pray that their eyes be opened up and keep it moving. So don't feel no kind of way if people don't understand where you're going. A lot of times my team probably says, oh my goodness, Renata, what are you doing now? I don't see it. I don't get it. And I just keep on and going, because you can't be disturbed when people can't see your vision. You can't be disturbed when people don't understand where you're going. So on your way to consistency, you have to have a vision, and you can't be dissuaded by those who don't get it, those who don't understand. All you can do is be gracious and pray for them that their eyes will be open, because those who are meant to see it, they're going to get it, they're going to understand, and they're going to have clarity. And those are the people that you want around you. Don't waste time trying to convince your family or your friends to get your vision. You know, you see it clearly. Now you have to work on being consistent to make it come to pass. And then that brings us to the next part of it. You have to gather the right ingredients. So in order for you to build anything, you have to have the right ingredients. If you're baking, if you're building a house, you have to get the right materials on there. You definitely have to gather those around. First of all, you want to put people to get it on your team. You want to really take a survey and see what's going to be needed to get to the next level. Consistency requires a certain level of, you have to be prepared. I was being interviewed on a television show a couple of weeks ago, and one of the questions that I was asked, if you could go back and give anybody advice of things that you wish you knew when you first started your business. And I had to think about it in a minute, because I think everything's a lesson or a blessing. But what I really came up with is that I wish I would have taken more time on building the infrastructure. I'm truly a visionary. And so when I get something, I'm ready to run, I'm ready to go. And the business, being on our streaming business, our magazines, our platform for authors, we have over 200 authors on our platforms, and we doubled that platform in a year. And the magazines grew, and before I knew it, we were on carpets with Essence and Rolling Out and the like. And if it was one thing that I would go back and do, and I wish I had known it took more time, is to build up the infrastructure, because it's kind of hard to keep building if you don't have a foundation. You guys have all seen the crate challenge. Just say no. Don't do the crate challenge. I encourage you, don't do that. But it's easy for them to get those first couple of steps on that challenge, right? You know, they're not going far, but crates are not a great foundation. So as they begin to go higher, it gets a little shaky. And that's a lot of times when you don't take time to build up that foundation, you're not going to be able to go as high. It's going to be more of a shaky, rough ride. So make sure, and when you're building something, when you're moving along, that you have that infrastructure, your EIN, your LLC, your S Corp, your back end, your taxes, all of that stuff. Have that stuff in place. That's not the fun stuff that we want to do as creatives. As creatives, we're just ready to go. We're ready to rock. I know I am. We're ready to rock. We're ready to grow. I'm also, with the Genius is Common movement, I am the ambassador for graphic design. So I'm a very visual person. I'm a person that sees it. I'm a person that can create the vision, both in my head and both in graphic design and cover. So I can do that. But the fun part for me is not doing those Excel spreadsheets, are not doing that paperwork, but it's all necessary if you're going to have a consistent base to stand on, that you won't fall down as you begin to grow. Because when you're close to the ground, you may not need that much infrastructure. You may not see that how not taking the time to get your business in order is going to affect you later on, because you're close to the ground and you're steady and you don't have much to lose. But as you begin to grow and your businesses begin to expand, then you're going to need have that infrastructure. We had a situation, and a good situation, where we posted something on Facebook about our business. And it was just a little post asking people if they were interested in being on TV and being featured in the magazines. Well, the first day we had close to 300 responses. And then it grew to over 400. And then it got to almost 600 responses. And so trying to answer 600 people back, that's a good problem to have, but yet it is an issue. And so it just highlighted the fact, yes, we need some more staff in here. We need some more salespeople. We need some more people to grow. So in being consistent, be prepared to grow. Make sure your infrastructure is in place so that you can grow and go to the next level without being shaky and without falling down. So it's very important to make sure that you gather the things, take the time to build a solid foundation on your business. It's not the fun stuff. And I tell all the time, if it's something that you don't want to do and you can afford, or you can make a deal to get people to do those things, you don't have to be everything in your business. But we know sometimes as starting out, we tend to do a whole lot of different things in our business. But bring in people to do the stuff that you really don't, that's not fun for you, that you don't like. Just make sure that it gets done. And that doesn't mean you have to do it yourself, but that comes in by adding the right ingredients, adding the right people around you, finding resources, because there are a lot of resources out there. I was turned on to an interns program that had interns from around the world. So the intern that we have, shout out to Flame, she is in Italy. And it's awesome to have that international perspective from our intern. And so you never know what resources are available until you look, because there's definitely resources out there to help you to go to that next level and to build that infrastructure that you need. And so once you gather all your ingredients, then the next thing is just to measure things out and really figure what goes where and how much. When and anytime you have a recipe, it's one thing to have all the ingredients, but the next thing is to figure out how much of this do you need and how much of that do you need, because your business might be unbalanced. You might be doing good over here and then horribly short over there. And if you just have a bunch of ingredients, but you don't have the right measure, then you're not going to be successful. You're not going to have consistency. You're going to have a hot mess on your hands. So make sure that you measure things out, that you figure what goes where, and that in that you use what you have. So I'm thinking about, as I was writing this out and thinking about the speech, I thought about the parable of the talent and how that everyone was given talent. Some people have more talent. Some people, they can just do this and that and the other, and that's fine. That's their thing. And then some people don't have as many talents as others, but that's okay. And some people, they just do one thing good and that's fine. But whatever talent that you have to utilize it. We know how it ended for the person that only had that one talent. Instead of utilizing that one thing that he had, he went and buried it in the ground, and it didn't go too well for him. So we have to utilize every talent that we have to build up on it. And talking to Mr. Bruce George, one of the things he always says and kind of drilled in my head, and I'm listening, Bruce, sometimes you don't think, but is the position and leverage. And people, when we started getting a lot of celebrities on our platform, one of the things people were asking, well, how are you doing this, Renata? How did that happen? And it's truly learning how to position and leverage yourself up to the next level. Because as another thing, Mr. George also says that nobody wants to be left out. And so when you create an environment where people are clamoring to be a part of what you do, then you can position and leverage yourself to that next level. So definitely use your ingredients, use your talents, use your abilities to get you to that next level, to get you in front of the people that you need to be in front of. And just like when we started out the magazines, and my vision truly was just to keep in touch. But before I knew it, we had Essence on one side and other people on the other, and they're kind of looking at, where did you come from? I'm like, don't worry about it. We're here. And so don't ever underestimate the power of being consistent and hanging in there and positioning and leveraging yourself all the way up and to help you complete that vision that you had. Now, so here we are. Let's do a little bit of recap. So we have the vision. We're not worried about those that can't see what we see. and we're gathering our ingredients. We got our infrastructure. Now we got everything we need. So we should just like be rocking and rolling, right? We should just be like, oh my goodness, I'm ready to go. Let's get this thing popping. Wait a minute. One thing I learned when I was baking, me and my girlfriend, when we were very young, we decided that we were going to learn how to cook. Okay. And one thing, we just kind of threw everything in there together. We like, well, we got everything we need. And I remember one time we were going to make an apple pie, and we had all the ingredients that we needed, but we didn't mix them together right. We just threw everything in the bowl at once. And when I say it was lumpy and clumpy, and it was more like an apple pudding, it did not go well. It did not go good. So it's not only in having the ingredients, but mixing them together right. Even when you have a team, you can have a team of all-stars, just excellent people. But if you don't understand how to mix them right together and to have them work together as a cohesive unit, then you're just going to have a bunch of talented people and it's a mess. So you have to take the time to really learn each and everyone's personality. You have to learn each and everyone's, how they work together, how they blend together, how they're moving forward, because it's not just about having the talent. It's not just about having a whole lot of people on your platform, but it's really leveraging that and working together with them. I see that I'm frozen on screen, but give me a thumbs up in the chat if you still see me, if I'm still moving. If I'm still moving, I'm going to still be talking. I'm going to see if you can let me know if I'm still moving. So I'm going to keep on talking until I get that thumbs up from the chat that I'm not frozen on your end. I know how StreamYard does sometimes. I'm waiting for that. Okay. I don't want to get ahead of everything. Okay. The joys of live TV. I'm going to keep going until someone texts me or let me know if we're still moving on. Okay, so now we're looking at how things blend together and how we're going to make sure that the right team is with the right people and everything is blending together. Now here comes the part that a lot of us, we don't want to happen. In order for us to have the right consistency, we have to go into the oven. And the oven is not a great place to be. I'm still waiting for confirmation from someone. You can hit me up on my phone, on Facebook, send the smoke signal up, something to let me know that I'm still live and I'm still going on, because I'm totally frozen up on my end. Okay. Well, I'm going to keep talking. So that situation in the oven, when you are in the oven, that's when the heat is on. That's when it's a lot of make or break situations. And when the heat is on, that really lets you know how you're going to come out. And when you're in the oven, one of the most important things is you got to set a timer. You got to put everything on the right temperature and keep it going. Oh, awesome. Someone just sent me a smoke signal that they can hear me, and I assume they can see me too. So when things are in the oven, and just like now, I'm in the oven right now because I'm frozen on my end. So it's kind of like me talking to a picture, and we might need the moderator to come in and help me out here so we can get back on track. But when you're in the oven, that's when the things really begin to happen. That's when things really begin to come together. And that might be the most heated part, the most uncomfortable part. But you know, when you find yourself in the oven, guess what? You're almost there. You are almost done when you find yourself going through. And a lot of times, what I find that happens when you're just so close to your breakthrough, then that is when things really begin to shift and change. So if you find yourself going up and you find yourself in the heat of things, then that's the time to know that you have to stick in there. Because if you pull something out of the oven too quick, guess what's going to happen? You are not going to reach that level that you want to. It might look good on the outside, but on the inside, it's going to be mushy or it's going to be raw, and you're not going to be able to. You went through all of the processes up there, but you were in too big of a hurry. So don't be in too big of a hurry. And also, we know when baking, you know, we want to check on things. Well, let me just go over here and check on this. Let me just go over here and see how this is coming along. And if you open up that oven when that cake is rising, then guess what? That cake is going to fall flat. So you have to trust the processes that you have put in place, that you have done everything that you're supposed to do. You put everything together. Now you're in the heat of the situation, and it's time, and we're here in the Sundays. So let's talk about it. Let's learn we have to have trust. We have to have faith, because it's been said, and I'm a big believer in this. If you have a vision that you can accomplish yourself without any help, then you need to dream bigger. You need to have a bigger vision. If your vision doesn't scare you, I believe that you're not dreaming big enough. You're not seeing the outcome big enough. So definitely be willing to go through that heat. Be willing to hang in there. Be willing to trust all the processes that go into being consistent. If the moderator can come back up, maybe that might get my camera moving again on my end, and so I can give away some stuff. That would be awesome if we can try that. Sometimes that works. But definitely keep on doing the things that you have to do. Keep on being consistent. Keep on moving toward your goal. And guess what? Once you get one thing down, once you get one team, then you're able to go to the next. You're able to increase what you're doing.
Right.
And so here at Dreamspire TV and Dreamspire Books and Inspire Magazine, that's what we're all about. We're about going to the next level. We have some awesome things that are coming.
Miss Renata, can you hear me?
That we're going to be doing with our platform. We're really excited to be a part of the Black Business Expo. We're excited to be a part of Genius is Common. We've been a part of them for some years now. I think it's been going on 6 years now. And I always get excited when I hear people share their vision and their genius, because
we are going to thank Miss Renata for her time. I don't think that you can hear me. Can you hear me, Miss Renata?
I can hear you.
Can you hear me now? Awesome. Yeah, I was speaking, but I don't think you could hear me before. Thank you so much for your presentation. It was absolutely wonderful. I love the process. You talked about the process and how in the fire, you got to stay in the fire. And as a result of all of the ingredients and the time put in, we'll have a glorious, delicious cake. So I love that. You said you had something that you wanted to share. If you would like, maybe you could put it in the chat, because I know we're having a bit of technical difficulty here. And we'll absolutely share that with the audience. We'll bring you back. Dr. Kelly says, no, we will bring you back.
Okay, I will see on my end and see what's going on. Definitely, because we have some giveaways to give, and we've got some incentives
Awesome.
to help raise some money for this awesome cause.
That's awesome. We would love to bring you back. So we'll get in communication with you in order to coordinate that. We thank you so much for your patience and for your presentation. You're awesome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, so we want to once again thank Ms. Renata for her presentation. We want to be sure that you guys know that we are promoting, we are doing all of this in order to promote the scholarship as well as highlight these wonderful business owners. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school students to go to college. The expo is a fundraiser for students. So I want you to pull out your computer, go to your phones, however it is you like to search online, and go to www.blackbusinessexpo.com. blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund. Our goal is to give 10 laptops and up to $5,000 to students. And students can register online as well at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. There should be a Cash App information rolling across the screen. So you can also donate using that Cash App. I know a lot of people are loving Cash App and it makes it easier. So go ahead and pay attention to that. Write that down. Go straight to your Cash Apps and give to this wonderful scholarship opportunity for students. We want to thank our sponsors, our Black Business Expo USA sponsors for this August 2021 Expo and Olympics. Black Leaders Worldwide, Peony Properties LLC, First Atlantic, Step Management, NC 100, Moody Capital Partners, A New Way Home NC, Lee Entertainment, Promise Media, Suede Soul, Lotus Riche Coaching and Training, Genius is Common, Barbara H. Smith LLC, Sharon Campbell Solution Group, Kingdom Legacy Partnerships LLC, Level S Business Strategies, Creative Force Studios, and of course, the Black Business Expo USA. Once again, every dollar counts. So we remind you to donate to the Scholarship Foundation. You can go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or use Cash App that is going across the screen. Genius is Common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Hi, I'm Janae Adams, and my genius is I know how to attract money to people. I paid off $50,000 of debt in 2 years. That's right, $50,000 of debt in 2 years. Now I travel the world as an international speaker and the author of 2 books sharing my story of how I did exactly that step by step. Not only am I a speaker, but I also do financial wellness programs for corporations, and I have an online platform and online courses for individuals around the world. So that is my genius, and of course, genius is common.
Then you have to believe on it. Then you have to believe in it so hard because people put their shit, their insecurities on you.
Squad made the beat.
My name is Scott Galley, and I'm the CEO of Haystack Industries, and I am a genius.
Hey y'all, it's TSU The Buzz Radio with your host, I am Zaire, also known as DJ Roz, and I am Genius.
Our job is to find that genius level talent, and then to apply it in a way that supports that genius level talent.
My name is Mariah Lee. I'm a musician and I am a genius. I sing because I'm happy, and I sing because I'm free.
My genius is music. Genius is coming.
Doesn't mean you have to walk around planting unwanted seeds. Doesn't mean you have to walk around with all the guns.
My name is Mira Moffitt, and my genius is poetry. Genius is coming.
Hi, I'm Celeste Stein, an associate professor of mass communication. Although I have a lot of interests, my genius is actually nurturing and helping others to achieve their full potential. I currently teach at Tennessee State University, where genius is common.
I
am a genius.
My name is Gabriel Golden. I'm a student at Tennessee State University, and everyone has a genius in them. So I challenge you to find your genius.
Genius is common. Hello everybody, my name is Lil Asmar. I'm 13 years old. I'm a kid prodigy bass guitar player. I've been in 7 different magazines. I've been on Ellen DeGeneres, Steve Harvey, Little Big Shot Show twice, Harry Connick Jr. Show twice, Wonderama, played with so many celebrities, been on the road with Uncle Bootsy Collins, played with Nate Watts and Stevie Wonder's band, been on so many big TV shows, and this is what I can do. Genius is common.
I'm Jaha, Chief of Tonkawa of Texas, artist and entrepreneur. My genius is master building. Master building with what's in my hands or nothing at all. I learned to keep it simple, clear, and concise. Lay a strong foundation in truth and purity, and you really can't go wrong. Allow room for yourself and others to grow. Tap deep. I learned a lot there. Like it's better to steer away from being judgmental. I learned more about my uniqueness. I learned about authenticity, so on and so on and on and on and on. I realized I didn't have to spend my time being in competition because I already won. You don't have to spend your time always competing against people. You're already a winner. Allow yourself room to grow and allow others room to grow. To learn yourself, to learn what your genius is, and to be the best you, to be the best genius that you are. This is our individual journey, as well as our collective journey. And it's not so much that we have to explain ourselves to people to help them to get us, because they're probably not going to get us anyway. You'll know when you struck that genius goal, because you'll freely share, and you'll share it with great love and wisdom. Whatever you want, know it, be it, and do it. Don't be afraid to live it out. Be the inspiration, be the miracle, be the dream, be the love, be the success. So, what's your genius? Own it. Go fearlessly. We are innately wired with genius. Pay it forward with good intentions. Genius is common.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business.
Did you know that entrepreneurs all around the world Just want to be seen, heard, and provide great service? Well, I know that there is an expo that's going on to help entrepreneurs all around the world do just that and much more. Hi, I'm Dr. Lotus Richey. I'm the CEO of Lotus Richey Life Coaching and Consulting, along with being the show host of the Lotus Richey Ignite Show, news you can use and bring who you are. And today I'm bringing to you some amazing information about the Black Business Expo USA, hosted by none other than the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly. And I welcome you to jump on board this wonderful train that is helping unite businesses all across the planet during the Black Business Expo USA. Here's a word from the CEO of the Black Business Expo, none other than Dr. Eric Kelly.
Genius is common, and my genius is I'm a visionary strategist.
The Black Business Olympic Network, as well as the 2021 Black Business Expo USA, is led by the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly III. It is a 7-day, 24-hour virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Hi, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I'd like to invite you to the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in the world. It gives your company an opportunity to showcase, to market, to advertise your products and services worldwide. I'd like to invite you to come August the 23rd through the 29th. And for those who would like to speak or be a vendor, corporation or company.
All right, we are back and we're going to bring up Renata to give us her giveaways, to share with us her giveaways. So can we bring Renata back up? Welcome back. So you said you have some giveaways.
I love live TV, but that's all a part of it.
Yeah.
If I've seen NBC and CBS do the same thing, then it's all good.
Absolutely.
So,
let's go right into the giveaways.
We are going right
that we
into
don't
the
miss
giveaway.
those.
Yes, we're giving go right into the giveaway. So go to dreamspiremedia.com and enter the contest that is going to be on September the 10th to win an interview or feature on our magazine cover. Now, if you show me where you have donated anything to this Black Business Expo Scholarship Fund, then you will get 5 entries into that contest. So you can be on our streaming show. We have been viewed in over 76 countries. We have had many fabulous people as a part of that platform. And you will be featured on your own magazine cover. You on the magazine cover, okay? So go to dreamspiremedia.com. Enter the contest. In the comments, say that I came through the Black Business Expo and I donated. You will get extra entries. We will draw live on air the winner. So all the information, all you got to really remember is dreamspiremedia.com. Awesome. We want to help you amplify your voice, and we want to help see you on our covers. Thank you so much for this opportunity. Have an awesome day.
How do they show proof that they donated? How do you want them to show proof that they donated?
They can show a receipt or something, or we can give me a name. We can do the back channels if we need to. Okay. But just let me know that you came through here and that you donated so that we can give you a leg up to win this fabulous prize. Definitely.
Absolutely. Okay, awesome. Dr. Kelly said we will call the expo to verify. So we'll get our systems all in place. We want to thank you for sharing that giveaway. You all go ahead and go to her page and check that out for that wonderful
Go to the website.
All right. Thank you once again, Ms. Renata.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Genius is common. You all, we will see you on the other side.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business.
Did you know that entrepreneurs all around the world just want to be seen, heard, and provide great service? Well, I know that there is an expo that's going on to help entrepreneurs all around the world do just that and much more. Hi, I'm Dr. Lotus Richey. I'm the CEO of Lotus Richey Life Coaching and Consulting, along with being the show host of the Lotus Richey Ignite Show, news you can use and bring who you are. And today I'm bringing to you some amazing information about the Black Business Expo USA, hosted by none other than the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly. And I welcome you to jump on board this wonderful train that is helping unite businesses all across the planet during the Black Business Expo USA. Here's a word from the CEO of the Black Business Expo, none other than Dr. Eric Kelly.
Genius is common, and my genius is I'm a visionary strategist.
The Black Business Olympic Network, as well as the 2021 Black Business Expo USA, is led by the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly III. It is a 7-day, 24-hour virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Hi, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I'd like to invite you to the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in the world. It gives your company an opportunity to showcase, to market, to advertise your products and services worldwide. I'd like to invite you to come August the 23rd through the 29th. And for those who would like to speak or be a vendor, corporation or company, I implore you to give us a call at 919-308-9090 or go to our website, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. My genius is understanding your vision and utilizing your vision to help you earn a profit.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in
Welcome back. Our next guest is Kim Stewart, the Mall of the Future. Kimberly Stewart is the founder and publisher of Power Magazine, the upcoming author of a new book, The Predictor in the Pulpit, and the founder and developer of Ebony 360 Virtual Shopping Mall. I present to you Kim Stewart.
Oh, how are you, Kim?
I am awesome. How are you?
I am supercalifragilistic. Thank you.
Absolutely amazing. Well, we're excited to have you. I'm going to go ahead and let you have the stage. You all remember, genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Kim, can I be sure? Can you see my screen okay?
I can, yes.
Okay, super. Okay, well, welcome and thank you for having me here, Dr. Kelly. This is an amazing platform. Much like you, my heart I have a passion for lifting the African-American community as I climb, which is why this mall was created. So what I'm going to do is show you guys a sneak peek, if you will, if you're a shopper, if you're an advertiser, if you're looking to perhaps have product placement or have your own e-commerce store. This is a phenomenal opportunity, and we're the first in the world to build something like this, particularly a virtual mall of this magnitude. So I'm going to move on through in the event that you guys may have questions. But what you're actually looking at is our parent company, which is Our Space 360. Our Space 360 is the home office for FUBU to Infinity, which is a organization that will help to create income yearly for every Black American, and it will also create transferable wealth. It is also the home of the Smithsonian African Museum of Art will be located here, in terms of virtually, that is. It's also the home of Beyond the Protest, which is an upcoming civil rights movement to help us gain control and redirect our spending. So Genius is Common is also inside of our offices. So basically the reason why I'm showing you the offices is to give you an idea that virtually you can do anything. We've done all of the heavy lifting. We've done all of the coding. And so whatever you choose to do in terms of marketing your products, we have a fit for you. If you have customers, then this is the place you want to be. So what you see now are different icons and or what are called hotspots. Each one of these icons will redirect traffic to any location in the business office and or in the mall. So first what I'm going to do is kind of spin around and let's go ahead and enter into the mall. Now there will be a number of places that people can enter the mall for the simple fact that our mall will be embedded into hundreds of websites all over the net. So a person may enter directly into the mall and or through a particular store or office. In this case, this is an example of one of the aisles in the mall. And again, you're seeing a couple of hot spots. You're seeing stores, literally, physically stores you can walk in. So the cool thing is, if you have a brick and mortar in Texas, people from everywhere in the world will literally be able to walk into your store and actually take a look at what you have to offer and make purchases. So let's enter Strelson's to give you an idea how this looks. Now, I've put multiple hotspots in different places. I won't click on all of them, but for the most part, this is to show you how you can actually take your iPhone and Android and create an image just like this, drop it into our software, and use the do-it-yourself drag and drop builder to create sales. So for example, our software is designed to increase your market share. That's bring in new businesses. So we're opening November 1st. And that month, we will have our first 100,000 visitors into the mall. Over the next 24 months, in partnership with FUBU to Infinity and Beyond the Protest, our aim is to bring in 8 million people yearly into the mall. So our goal is to create A, foot traffic to your location, B, to create leads. So this is an excellent lead source. So as I begin to scroll around here, I'm going to show you some of the features. As we're scrolling through the mall, you can see here that people will be able to leave reviews of your location and or your ads. So we will happily post those reviews for people to see, and they will pop up randomly. You'll see here where this background says music, and real quick. Okay, this will give you an opportunity to have background music, and or will give you an opportunity to upload an audio. So let's say hypothetically you want to say, hi, my name is Kimberly. Welcome to our store. We're happy to have you. Please let me know if there's anything that we can do to service you. To the left are the blue shirts, to the right are etc. What I had pop up here is your ability to create rewards, which is going to create repeat business. And it's going to help ensure that people will see all of your products and services because you give them an incentive to click on everything that you have. So I'm just going to click here to claim, and it says, congratulations, here's your gift. Obviously, this is generic. And once they claim and see what their gift is, then they are, of course, able to make a purchase. As we scroll through here, you'll see that there is contact us, and that will give anyone an opportunity to reach out to you if they want to have a more in-depth conversation or they have more questions. And again, I'm demonstrating the different ways that the gamification system that we've created will also kind of dazzle and be a little more fun than having a flat image that you click on to kind of get an idea of what the products will look like. So in this case, I created a claim that will allow people to be redirected to anywhere else on the net. That means if you want people to go to your website, if you want people to go anywhere, YouTube, your video, etc., people will be able to be redirected based on where you want them to go. So I'm going to show you another feature here before we move on to some more stores, but this is a great feature. We'll go over this again, but you get to engage your customers and all the shoppers in the mall by going live. That means that whether it's 3 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, you can literally put your schedule into your store and let people know when you're available to go live. So whether you have multiple people that may enter the store and want to engage with you, or you have one, each one of them will have their own little Zoom pop up privately, and you'll be able to toggle and engage and chat with whomever. So you'll have the option of going live, just like Zoom, the Zoom-like features with Zoom, or you may choose to not go live and only do texting, and or you can only do audio. So there's so many features to use in order for you to give your prospects and your customers real engagement. So even though we're physically distant, we'll be socially close and still able to have that realistic interactive experience. As you see, there are multiple icons / hotspots, Amazon. You're able to upload your own logo and or icon. I'm going to just give you a real quick look at an opportunity to do a promotion. This will allow you to have a countdown. It will automatically expire on the time you set. Whatever promotion you're running, it will give you the ability to have your sale price and or the original price, just so people can see the discount and the benefit of doing business with you before the actual promotion ends. So we just clicked on a button to go back out into the mall. So every business will be connected to the mall. And whether you are an advertiser doing product placement or have your own e-commerce, there is no bad spot in the mall. Everyone searches everywhere. So as we move down, I'm going to give you some other examples of what shopping can look like. I'm going to go, now if you notice, we use very high-end quality images and technology. So I'm going to go all the way down. Not that far. And I want to pop over and go into a demo beauty supply area that we created. So this is for, it's a lot of sisters and brothers that have home-based businesses. They don't necessarily even have a website, but they have a product to sell. They need help, and we want to hold your hand and help you get there. Ebony 360 Virtual Mall is really designed to help the very small home-based business as well as the MBA. It works perfectly on all mobile devices as well as laptops and desktops. But the reason I'm showing you this particularly is, let's say, hypothetically, you sell glasses. You don't really have a place to redirect people except to get them paid. To get yourself paid. So a person could come in, take a look at all of these different products from all of these different vendors and click on any of the products to actually learn more. So for the person or people that advertise only, you'd have a billboard size advertisement with various options for the visitor. So just to give you a few, one, when people click on here, this can redirect them to your payment gateway. We don't collect any monies. We don't take a percentage. We have a flat fee for renting space in the mall, much like you would in a brick and mortar. So, and they may take commissions. And I know there's a lot of other kind of e-commerce stores, pardon me, that take commission. We don't do that. So what we're doing right now, with Dr. Kindness, again, from Dr. Kelly, Promise Media, Dr. Kendall, Kim, Maxine, all the other names I can't remember, my brother Bruce George, we have been running a promotion that we planned on ending August 31st. And this promotion says that you can have any billboard within the mall for only $59. The $59 is monthly. So get your notes out. The $59 is monthly for this group. And Bruce George and I with Genius is Common have been working quite a bit to get the features of them all together, but introduce different people that are a part of the organization. And so with that, we have been introducing this with this promotion that is quickly coming to an end. If you decide that you would like to have a billboard ad, you will have up to 3 hotspots. And those hotspots, again, can include video. That means if someone clicks here, a video could pop up of you selling sunglasses, changing out the glasses, giving people product demonstrations so they'll understand the application of your product. So whether it's hair products or jewelry, etc., you'll be able to actually give them a really in-depth look at what you have to offer. You'll be able to, again, redirect them anywhere you want them to go. And of course, this will be connected to your payment gateway. I'm trying to get this all in. So if you guys have questions, certainly email me at my3apps, mythreeapps.com. And you will be able to, let me increase this a bit. You will be able to find out more, because we're going to do a Zoom meeting tomorrow, actually in the evening, to give everyone on this call an opportunity to come in and ask in-depth questions and learn more. But for the most part, you will have a choice of up to 3 different hotspots. So this, again, gives you an idea of how you can shop and click on and learn about multiple products depending on their department. As we progress, as a shopper, you'll be able to see any one of the stores. Now, I have different scenes here because I want to show you different applications. We have companies that are using our software that are not a part of the mall. And so you will find that these other scenes that I'm going to show you may apply to other situations that are not necessarily conducive to the mall. So with this, you'll see this is a real live store, Boscani's. And as you can see here, it gives you the ability to go out into the mall. And again, I dropped hotspots in different places to show you actually how this works. But this, for example, is not one I must have connected. Let's go over here and see what's going on. As you can see, Facebook rewards, info again, see, links to wherever, images. This is I think it's the Dior, the Dior Mini. And so they decided to add a video. And that way people can obviously look at the video and the making of it and all that good stuff. But again, I'm getting there. Okay, there we go. But you'll be able to, have different images of your product. So let's do this and give you an example. Let's say your customer is in here and they want to buy this red pump. You're able to take any shots of your red pump 3D angle. They click on it. It will show them all the angles of your shoes. And then they will be able to make a purchase or a decision or go live or reach out and contact you. Now, here are some of the various ways that you can be reached. People can reach you on WhatsApp. They can call you directly. They may be able to text you. And then, of course, they can use the contact form. You get to decide how reachable you want to be. But what we're going to do now is we're going to move on over, because I think you get the gist of how these work. And then once you're trained, there's and I say training, meaning those of you that will actually have either a store or advertising or product placement. But once you get to know how to use this, which I'm going to personally teach that class, and it will, in less than an hour, I will show you how to take your business from where it is to where you want it to be. And again, that is to increase your market share, bring in new customers, increase your repeat business, customer retention, and just like I said, your overall market share. So we not only build leads and traffic, we also help introduce your club, your event space. Now, let's imagine this. You've got a club. You've got an event space. You want people to see it's COVID friendly, it's COVID safe. They'll be able to see how large the dance floor is. You'll be able to post perhaps your drink specials. Obviously, you can always have background music playing if you like. You may share this socially. And this is one of the things we're really excited about, because not only will the mall be located at e360virtualmall.com, but it will be located on hundreds of websites across the net. At the same time, there is a share button that will allow your people and every visitor in the mall and yourself to share this on Facebook, Pinterest, LinkedIn, Instagram, and some more that I think I'm forgetting. So there are features we use that help everyone take this mall viral. And it's all a part of lifting others as we climb. Our community has a tendency to be the last to learn about good things, but today you're the first and the only ones invited to be a participant in the mall. But as I continue, as you saw, there was audio, social sharing. Let me give you an idea of some other applications you could have. Imagine you want to have some stand-up comics here. You want people to be able to see them live, so you obviously create a Zoom image inside, very simple, or a Zoom video, and you can have comics up. Perhaps people may want to vote on the different comics, who actually wins. Because this is your location, you can actually sell advertising, perhaps to your liquor distributor, etc. But the whole idea here is to make sure you understand there is an application for every single business that has customers. As I progress, I am going to take you to a dealership. So Bruce and I had talked. As a matter of fact, it was his idea to add several dealerships to the mall. When I say virtual, I mean virtual. But at any rate, what you're looking at is a car. And if you are a dealer, or perhaps you have this in your backyard and you want to sell it, people will be able to actually get a very close-up look at all of the features in this vehicle. Now, this is not necessarily the high-end car with the Corinthian leather seats. But what's really neat about this is, as a car dealership, the biggest goal is to get people inside of the car and actually test drive. Well, what's neat about this is you can ask for customer service help. And right in the window, a salesperson can pop up and begin to talk with you. And of course, that's their opportunity to invite you in to actually take a look. And so let's say you're not necessarily pleased with this particular car and you want to look around. You can leave out of this car and walk right into the dealership and choose any vehicle that you'd like to actually look at on the showroom and or on the lot. You can be introduced to the finance manager. You can learn more about where you'll get your tune-ups and your car service. They can even upload, and or you can upload a survey and information that you want people to download, credit report, and perhaps you want them to complete it and get it back over to you. There are so many things that we have built in here to ensure that every single marketing feature you need is available to you. I will continue with ongoing strategy training. I am part of the development team Obviously, this is my vision. Extras God gave it to me at 3 a.m, which he seems to always do those with me. Thank God. But for the most part, I'm going to help you with strategy because I want you to understand not just how to use these features, but how to, again, create the roadmap that's going to get you to where you're trying to get to. We're going to take a look at just one. Okay, let's do this one real quick too. So this is an opportunity for a realtor. Now, most of you guys know that virtual tour software has been used in the realty business for some time now, but virtual reality is everywhere. So what better way to provide people that are at home, relaxing in their lazy boys, an opportunity to shop, visit your home, take a look at the roof. You'll be able to help them understand things like the age of the wallpaper, perhaps the age of the floors, the color of the floors, how to help them. And again, as the realtor or the owner of this property, you can pop up live and answer questions that you just don't get on flat images, you know, on a traditional website. Again, any doors people can walk through. One more time, this is what your back end will look like, giving you so many features and opportunities to make changes and modify your sales space and or store. And we call it back, you know, the existing crew, we call it a studio for the most part. But you can see here how you're able to drag, drop, move, incorporate, add, and it's as simple as it can be. I mean, this is designed. I have a 10-year-old cousin and a 4-year-old cousin. My 4-year-old little cousin, love them both. He's so into dinosaurs. One of the things I did was create scenes with dinosaurs that will allow him to just go in and look at YouTube videos or different information. So this works for zoos, museums, pretty much any application that you can think of. And makes it very easy for people to, again, navigate through. And you don't have any competition because we're the only one doing this. So when you're able to share these features on your Facebook page or your social networks and or into your any situation, I will switch it over. What we do is we allow you to even put this on your own server. The video actually that we create allows you to share this anywhere, and it's always gives everybody the ability to integrate. So I'm just going to pop over and show you a couple other things, and then if there are any questions, we'll leave time for that. Now, in this case, if you notice, I clicked here, bed, breakfast, and Airbnb hotel. You pop right up. They ask you more about your locations. Again, you get to show people everything you want to, but engage with them live, which is just a phenomenal tool. At the same time, for those that have a physical location, we have now partnered in with Google Street View so that your physical location and this mall and or just your physical location will be in the Google Street View. So people will literally be able to see this in Google Street View, click on whatever, and be drawn right into your business. And then I'm going to take you toward the back. Upstairs here, we have office suites, but I'm going to take you toward the back here where we have our product placement and showrooms. And this is primarily really to give you an idea that if you have a painting, you sell wine, you may sell streaming video services. What I love about our product placement is that your products can go in the exact places that people will utilize them. So, for example, this winery, our client that's here, will not only give away a bottle of wine when you follow them, but when you click on their information, it'll take you to an African-American owned winery. As you page or pan through here, I'm sorry, this is where we have an artist who is going to add his picture, or we'll add it for him, shall we say. There will be icons and hotspots around for people to get a very good look at the picture, engage with the artist if he chooses it or she chooses to, but most importantly, be able to purchase it. Now, it's much easier to imagine what that picture will look like on a wall versus just a picture, a flat image on a website. So again, the showroom and the product placement allows people to get and give them an idea of how the product will look in their home. Here, perfect place for streaming services, your podcasts, your blog, video blogs, whatever you might be promoting that video is important. You're easily able to use product placement on a television and introduce your streaming services. We'll scroll through here one more time. Here's video. You can discuss the drapes that you sell. Here's audio. Again, you can give them a description. So our different showroom product placement scenes, we, again, have done all the heavy lifting. There is very little work on this. Well, there's no work on the shopper side, but there's no work on the advertiser side. There's very little work on the store owner side. And again, on product placement. The thing is that it's so fun, so much fun to engage in this way that you will be here more than you have to. Other features on here, and we'll get into, should you join the Zoom, but this connects directly with Realtor.com and a couple of the others so that people will be able to go look at your property, click on it, and be taken right into your tour. And again, you'll be able to go live if you choose to. When you want to set appointments, it can connect directly with your Calendly, including some built-in features that we have. We have also the option to have Payment Gateway included in the system. But again, because we don't collect any money, we don't have any desires to, kind of step on how much you can make. As a matter of fact, we hope you make millions and millions of dollars. So the cost of having a store is so inexpensive today. It is only $129 a month. So the good news is this, your next subscription monthly billing won't begin until the end of November. And what you'll be able to have in this time frame is not only the Thanksgiving holiday, but Cyber Monday, Black Friday, Christmas Eve, Christmas, New Year's Eve. You'll have all of those holiday opportunities coming up here on the end of the year to showcase your products. The other really good news is, as you know, we'll be bringing in, 100,000. We'll consistently be working to drive traffic to the mall and to your businesses. But whomever gets the service before we end the promotion, pricing will never increase. So if you have a $59 advertisement, whether we have 100,000 people or 8 million, your price will not increase. I don't believe in once you work with people and they allow you to build their business on their back, that you go in and break their back once you get where you're going. Here, this is family where, it's all for one, one for all. And there's just one primary goal, and that is to help the African-American community increase revenue as it relates to business. So you have a price of $129 for a store and $59. So here's what you want to do. Certainly go like us on our Facebook page. Go to E360 Virtual Mall and create a Black card. And in the future, that is going to be used in a lot of ways to get, consumers a lot of features and discounts when they shop in the mall. We also have for our shoppers gift cards from $10 to $150. And so the stores and the advertisers will be privy to how they'll be able to offer those. And they can offer their own as well. So it's not limited to. So again, if you want to RSVP for a Zoom meeting, ask every question that you can think of, email me at my3apps.com, at gmail.com, MYTHREE apps, my3apps@gmail.com. I apologize, my quality control manager is waking up. He's an 8-month-old golden doodle, and if you hear him bark, he just likes to participate. He's pretty excited too. So that's pretty much all for this presentation today. And if I'm on time, I'm happy to answer any questions. Okay, so
Absolutely.
That's way too many questions.
Absolutely. Thank you for this amazing presentation. This is dynamic. I am over here in awe.
Yes. Yes.
Over here in awe. So let's check and see if we have any questions from the audience. I know that I would love for you to share your email or website information so that people can mark that down once again.
Okay.
So you can
So
go ahead and share that.
gladly. The website address is E360 Virtual Mall. The Facebook and all the others are E360 Virtual Mall. Same with LinkedIn, etc. If you want to get a Zoom, get in on a Zoom meeting before this promotion ends, which we want to do the Zoom meeting tomorrow evening, the email address is my3apps@gmail.com. mythreeapps@gmail.com. Then you'll get a link to, kind of RSVP for the meeting, and we'll go from there. And everyone will have an opportunity to join this, because at this point, there's no competition. There are 22 immutable laws of marketing. The first law says, be the big fish in the big pond. The second one says, if you can't be the big fish in the big pond, then create a category or a pond that you can be the big fish in. We've done both. We're the only one in this category we created, and we're the only one in the world doing what we're doing.
Yes, it's so very original. And, I love the ingenuity behind it. How many entrepreneurs, do you know exactly how many entrepreneurs would be able to be a part of this? Like, do you have a cap on the number of people that could be involved, or is it limitless?
Thousands, limitless. We can open it up. I have a friend in Scotland, African-American friend, who is thinking about kind of working with us to open a Scotland mall. I told him we would really kind of, look into this because we have some connections in the motherland, in Africa. And so we're going to see how it's, best promoted, but there's no ceiling. Just to know this pricing, you could not get $59 or $129 anywhere in the world. Everyone I know is saying this is way too low.
Yeah.
But again, we often we don't have the budget sometimes to make this work. So our goal is to help you increase your income. So when it comes to really, if you think about it, getting rich off anybody, it'll be when we put the MBA in here. It'll be when we put the larger groups that can afford that $30, $40, $50, $150,000 a month advertising. Because let's face it, at 8 million people coming through the mall, and you're getting to be seen at $59 or $129, this is certainly a project that we are demonstrating servant leadership and lifting the Black community as we climb.
Absolutely. And that was actually going to be my next statement and question, that you seem to have kept the small business owner in mind, giving them an opportunity to grow. So that's awesome. I'm so excited. Someone says, let's celebrate Kimberly Stewart and E360 Virtual Mall.
So
and
awesome.
I absolutely echo that. I love the fact that you mentioned that other people will take this same sort of model and be able to duplicate or recreate it to provide other opportunities for more entrepreneurs. And so kudos to you as well for keeping the small Black business owner in mind. Yes. I see you zooming in and moving around. Yes. I love that you can get the whole comfy sort of mall and family feel as you look through it. Is that something that was intentional? Because a lot of malls do feel just very cold. This one feels very warm. Was that something that you all kept in mind as you designed?
I wish I could take the credit, but I'm telling you, God did all of this. He really did. I mean, I get somewhere and I get still, and he gives me I have so many pages of what the Lord has, gives me whenever he has me to create. And with this, he just gave me pages. Then he told me where to go. And then I mean, all I was really hands. God had put all this together and then handed it to me. So I'm so grateful that the Lord thought enough of me to help introduce this to our community.
Right. And I love that you brought that up, because connection creates confidence and creativity.
Oh, yes.
So you could just step back and have faith that everything is going to work out for your good without having to even do too much, because the ultimate planner handled that for you, right?
Mm-hmm. And just take it one more step.
Yeah.
The Holy Spirit,
mm-hmm.
when you make him head of your life,
absolutely,
and you get in the background, you can almost cruise from the backseat of your car knowing wherever you go is the right place, because the Holy Spirit led you there. And that is truly, truly not just the head of my life, but the head of every single feature. Well, I didn't really say that. He's not the head of the feature, but he is just responsible for everything that we're able to provide. So I would love to take the credit, but I just can't. I can't really do it. Yeah.
Well, you can take credit for being a diligent listener and doer, walking out, that leaping out and doing, knowing that you can stand on the promises of God and the Holy Spirit. So I love that, because a lot of times entrepreneurs, and this is a question I have, I think we have a little bit more time. As entrepreneurs, a lot of times we don't talk about our belief system. And when it comes to our vision and when it comes to our creativity and all of that. And so do you have a nugget for those who are watching today, especially this traditionally the day that people kind of go to church and reset and tap in to things like that, Christ-based things and church-based things. What nugget would you give when it comes to getting back or staying connected to God?
To staying connected? In terms of staying connected, first, there's really quick 4 things. First, the first thing really is to fall in love. A lot of things we do, we try to do on our own. If I had to come up with this, there's no way it would have happened. I have a high school education, dropped out of college my first year, got into sales, and never looked back. So I'm not necessarily qualified to do this on paper, but who he called, he qualified. And so he made me, he gave me the ability to create based on how he led me. The other thing is, be willing to, and it's something Dr. Stanley said this morning, be willing to recognize that God is all you need. And you are not in this alone. So as long as he is leading you, fall in love, read the Bible, gain a relationship, do self-examination, revisit the old person, I take that back, form new habits and become their slave. Let me put it that way. And so the old man can fall off, and the new man in Christ, will continue to be born again. The magazine that you mentioned that I was a publisher of is the acronym for prayer, obedience, worship, edification, and rebirth.
Oh, thank you for breaking that down. I was wondering.
In order, there's your power.
Yeah.
You know that the Holy Spirit is power. So the main thing that I would focus on, and this is the best advice I could give anybody ever, because it's what worked for me. I got to a point in my life when I dropped all my agendas. I didn't have any other agenda, and the only agenda I wanted was God's. And so whether he said you're going to be a garbage collector, a street sweeper, or you're going to invent the first real virtual mall for the African-American community, it really didn't matter, because I only want my agenda to be the same as God's agenda. And when you make his agenda first, you can begin to create or think about anything that would take your life into a direction you want to go.
Absolutely.
So drop your agendas and pick up God's only, and make the Holy Spirit the head of your life.
Absolutely. Love that. And so just one more time, if you could let us know, I remember you saying November
1.
When it's going to launch?
Yeah.
Okay.
November 1, doors will be open. You will know about the hundreds of sites, because number one, every advertiser and vendor, et cetera, that's a part of this will also have this embedded in their site and or a link that will lead to the mall. The other cool thing is we can set this up so that a person who doesn't have a website can use their own tour as their website. So when someone goes to www your site, instead of just getting the traditional about us, whatever, they can walk right into your store and begin to shop, and then you can engage, etc. So, yeah.
I love it. So congratulations
Thank you so
to
much,
you.
sister.
Thanks once again. If you could just give us your website just one more time.
Absolutely. And go over there, you guys, and create an account. It's called the Black Card. e360virtualmall.com. Go on to all our social networks and please like and follow us. And then if you would like to learn more, ask questions, and become a part of the mall, please email me at my3apps@gmail.com.
Awesome. And that's the number 3 or 3 written out?
3 written out. So sorry. mythreapps@gmail.com.
Awesome. Well, thank you once again, Ms. Stewart, for joining us.
Yeah, and my genius is being smart enough to fall in love with the Holy Spirit. That's my genius.
Yes. Nothing better.
Is my genius. Thank you so much, Kim. This has been a phenomenal opportunity for all of us. And we can't thank you and Dr. Kelly enough.
Yeah. Well, we thank you once again. You all give a round of applause to Kim Stewart. We want to be sure to let you all know about this scholarship, this mission. The reason why we're doing the Black Business Expo is to raise funds for high school students to go to college. This expo is a fundraiser for students. So you may go to the www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund. Our goal, once again, is to give 10 laptops and up to $5,000 to students. And students can register online as well at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. You all can donate through Cash App. If you see it, it should be scrolling across the screen right now. You can get the Cash App information, go right to your phone, and go ahead and donate to help us to hit that goal so that we can help more students. At the Cash App, you should see it across the screen, or you can go to that website. Before we go any further, we want to be sure to thank our sponsors. Black Business Expo wouldn't be possible without our sponsors and then all of you who are viewing and those who are donating. Black Business Leaders Worldwide, we want to thank you. Peony Properties LLC, we thank you. First Atlantic, Step Management, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, A New Way Home, NC, Lee Entertainment, Promise Media, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Genius is Common, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Sharon Campbell Solution Group, Kingdom Legacy Partnerships, LLC, Level S Business Strategies, Creative Force Studios, and Black Business Expo USA. So every dollar counts. We want to remind you to donate to the scholarship fund, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com, or you can go and use that Cash App and donate there. Genius is common, and we'll see you on the other side.
Producers, directors, I met designers, and then everybody said, oh, this is my 6th year, and oh, this is my 4th year.
Shout out to New York. We're in New York in like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh, yes, we have a 6:58 flight, so.
We gotta go home. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. Every single person that's come through the store has spoke so highly of you, and what a great event this is. Yes.
I'm representing DJ Darrow, who is a platinum producer. He did the hit track for Tupac Shakur, Keep Your Head Up, Snoop Dogg, Keisha Cole.
Hi, I am Maxine Pearl Phillips McCoy. I am the CEO of GAMS Unlimited Life and Career Coaching and the founder of Level S Business Strategies. We are a training corporation. We have coaches, we have consultants, and we have business strategies because we train both large and small organizations. Listen, I want to share with you that I have been with the Black Business Expo since November of 2019. I came on board to help with the scholarship committee, and that's because I believe in their mission. Their mission is to create scholarships for our seniors going on to college and for our students K through 12 who are already entrepreneurs. I encourage you to join us at the Black Business Expo on August the 23rd through the 29th. I tell you, you are going to be receiving some great information. You're going to be building networks and relationships with individuals like I have that's going to increase you, not only your knowledge, but also your connections. You are going to be a part of the world's largest Black Business Expo in America and in the world. So I encourage you to register, become a part. And when you do, reach out to me. Let me know that you're here. I would love to connect with you. Again, I look forward to seeing you at the Black Business Expo.
It's time to join the Black Business Olympic Network, along with the 2021 Black Business Expo USA. Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Producers, directors, I met designers, and then everybody said, oh, this is my 6th year, and oh, this is my 4th year.
Shout out to New York. We're in New York in like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh, yes, we have a 6:58 flight. So
we gotta go home. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Let me tell you something. Every single person that's come through the store has spoke so highly of you, and what a great event this is. Yes.
I'm representing DJ Darryl, who is a platinum producer. He did the hit track for Tupac Shakur, Keep Your Head Up, Snoop Dogg, Keisha Cole.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business.
Did you know that entrepreneurs all around the world just want to be seen, heard, and provide great service? Well, I know that there is an expo that's going on to help entrepreneurs all around the world do just that and much more. Hi, I'm Dr. Lotus Richey. I'm the CEO of Lotus Richey Life Coaching and Consulting, along with being the show host of the Lotus Richey Ignite Show, news you can use and bring who you are. And today I'm bringing to you some amazing information about the Black Business Expo USA, hosted by none other than the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly. And I welcome you to jump on board this wonderful train that is helping unite businesses all across the planet during the Black Business Expo USA. Here's a word from the CEO of the Black Business Expo, none other than Dr. Eric Kelly.
Genius is common, and my genius is I'm a visionary strategist.
The Black Business Olympic Network, as well as the 2021 Black Business Expo USA, is led by the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly III. It is a 7-day, 24-hour virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Hi, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I'd like to invite you to the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in the world. It gives your company an opportunity to showcase, to market, to advertise your products and services worldwide. I'd like to invite you to come August the 23rd through the 29th. And for those who would like to speak or be a vendor, corporation or company, I implore you to give us a call at 919-308-9090 or go to our website, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. My genius is understanding your vision and utilizing your vision to help you earn a profit.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in
Wow, what an exciting day. Our next guest is Belinda Kendall, Dr. Belinda Kendall, the owner and founder of Promise Media Group, LLC, which is based in Dallas, Texas, and Promise Gospel Network, LLC, which is based in Houston, Texas. She has spent several years working in media. Dr. Kendall had her own talk show on WGIV and Hot 77, The Mix, where she interviewed celebrities, internationally known pastors, community leaders, professional athletes, and ordinary people with extraordinary stories. I present to you Dr. Belinda Kendall. All right, there you are, Dr. Belinda Kendall. Welcome, welcome. We thank you so much for being here. You can unmute, and we're so excited to have such amazing guests with great stories and service to the community. And Dr. Kendall is no exception. So we welcome you. Right. So as we get Dr. Kendall rolling, we want to thank you all for continuing to join us this afternoon. Make sure that you go ahead and right there scrolling across the bottom so you don't have to go and search. You can go to Cash App and donate to the scholarship fund. So we're going to work out the kinks. Go ahead and do that. Visit blackbusinessexpousa.com. And we're going to be right back with Dr. Belinda Kendall.
How you doing? I'm Rodney Allen Rippey. Yeah, the child actor. Well, now, leading man. Some of you might remember back in the day, the Harlem Globetrotters popcorn machine. Remember that? Well, it was a Saturday morning special that would come on, and I was there with Geese and Tex and Meadowlark Lemon. Remember the show? Well, I had a great time. And I have to say a huge, huge thank you to all my fans out there. Thank you for all the years of support. I went on from the entertainment industry. I started getting into producing and directing. And now, hey, here I am. I'm a studio executive here in Burbank, California at 2526 Studios. I have to say, it's been pretty good, but the best is yet to come. Please stay encouraged. Keep reaching for your dreams and never forget that genius is common. Remember that. Genius is common. No matter what anyone says to you, no matter how tough the road may get, keep striving. Keep reaching for your dreams. And always know that you are worth it. Everything that you put into yourself, everything good that you pour into your life, you are worth it. And when the times get tough, when things don't go exactly right, it's okay. Dust your shoulders off. Stand up strong. And remember, genius is common.
Hi, my name is Megan, and I'm creating this video to let you know that genius is common. To me, this is a phrase where passion meets excellence. Now, you may never be known or recognized for your genius, but know that it is yours and no one can take it from you. For me, I love music, especially singing. That is my genius, and I'd like to share it with you. Sweet breath of God, come and fill my soul. Lead me into that place where you are, 'cause I wanna run to you despite what I'm going through. Help me to cling to what you have for me. Oh, Holy One, into your arms I come. Hold me until the day your light is done. Hold me until genius is common. So tell me, what's your genius? Bye.
My name is L. David Stewart, PhD candidate, marketing strategist, creative strategist, photographer, designer, MC, skater, college professor, a few other things. My genius is my struggle. My genius is my creativity. We often look at genius as something that is in the clouds or something that the everyday person can't touch or something associated with a score. But the genius is truly the ability to use what you have to make it succeed. And when we understand that, black, white, male, female, whatever it is, we truly see amongst all of us the genius in all of us that is common. Ergo, genius is common.
I am Solid Truth, and I am socially organizing and literally inspiring desire, and I am a poet. Through my speech and my writing, I show it. I speak of peace and love, so you know it. Now, I have been a poet for as long as I can remember, and I wrote down most of my thoughts from January to December. When I'm not speaking, my brain just keeps making connections. My thoughts control my subconscious like a viral infection. But my ups and downs, my highs and lows, all seem to be balanced when I put on my shows. I speak words of affection, compassion, and peace. I speak words so that war and hatred may cease. The rhyme and rhythm, the prose and verse. If I couldn't write poetry, I'd feel I'd been cursed. My thoughts are aligned with freedom of expression, and I write catchy phrases and jingles to help teach others life's lessons. I memorize my writings, and I rehearse all my pieces, and I repeat them in public to help ease inner pain and diseases. People stop what they're doing. They become observant and they listen. They pay attention, they brainstorm, and they realize their true intentions. You see, I discovered that my purpose in life is to speak, read, and write, and to inspire all mankind to choose to do what is right. You see, I am a poet. Now speak your mind. I am Solid Truth, socially organizing and literally inspiring desire. And my genius is spoken word poetry. Genius is common.
Okay, well, we present to you our next guest, the founder of Promise Media Group, LLC, and Promise Gospel Network, LLC, Dr. Belinda Kendall. I apologize. Dr.
Oh,
Kendall?
you're fine, Kimberly. Can you hear me okay?
I can.
You're fine. Can you hear me okay?
Yes,
Great.
I can.
We got it going.
Thank you
Good,
for coming.
good.
Awesome. Well,
I
you
know.
all-
I'm sorry about the audio. I don't know what's going on. It may be my end. I'm sorry.
No problem. Well, we thank you for coming. You all, genius
Yes.
is common, and I'll see you on the other side.
Well, I have been chosen to talk to you today about faith and how it's going to take faith to do business. So let's start with the meaning of faith. Now, faith is the substance of things hoped for and the evidence of things not seen. A lot of people will tell you they have problems with faith. They don't have faith. They have issues with having faith in God. But to be honest with you, you have faith. And I'm going to tell you how you have faith. You can get sick. You will go to a doctor that you really don't even know. He will write something down on a piece of paper. Then you would take that piece of paper to someone. In most cases, you can't even pronounce the medicine that he's giving you. You'll take that piece of paper, and then you will in turn give it to someone else you don't even know. And when you give it to them, what happens is when you give it to them, they then put pills or or different stuff into the bottle. And then you go home and you take this. Now, none of the people you don't know how the pills work, but you'll go home and take it and wait for something to happen. You got to have faith to do that. Then you have situations where you'll have young girls that'll walk up to you, your daughter's tummy is flat, and she'll say, Mommy, I'm pregnant. And when she tells you that she's pregnant, you begin to make plans for a baby you don't even see. So you do have faith. I think in the past 6 months, over 20,000 people have died in car accidents. But you have enough faith to get up every morning, and before you walk out that door with you will say, I'll see you when I get back.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business.
Did you know that entrepreneurs all around the world just want to be seen, heard, and provide great service? Well, I know that there is an expo that's going on to help entrepreneurs all around the world do just that and much more. Hi, I'm Dr. Lotus Richey. I'm the CEO of Lotus Richey Life Coaching and Consulting, along with being the show host of the Lotus Richey Ignite Show, news you can use and bring who you are. And today I'm bringing to you some amazing information about the Black Business Expo USA, hosted by none other than the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly. And I welcome you to jump on board this wonderful train that is helping unite businesses all across the planet during the Black Business Expo USA. Here's a word from the CEO of the Black Business Expo, none other than Dr. Eric Kelly.
Genius is common, and my genius is I'm a visionary strategist.
The Black Business Olympic Network, as well as the 2021 Black Business Expo USA, is led by the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly III. It is a 7-day, 24-hour virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Hi, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I'd like to invite you to the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in the world. It gives your company an opportunity to showcase, to market, to advertise your products and services worldwide. I'd like to invite you to come August the 23rd through the 29th. And for those who would like to speak or be a vendor, corporation or company, I implore you to give us a call at 919-308-9090 or go to our website, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. My genius is understanding your vision and utilizing your vision to help you earn a profit.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business.
Are you on now? Okay, I think we can finish this, what I'm hoping. So I've explained to you what faith was, and what happens a lot of time, I apologize for the audio, is where I'm at, so please excuse me on that. So you gotta have faith to start a business. So some of you say, well, why hasn't it happened for me? Why hasn't the prayers been answered? Why haven't all this come together? We have to look at Romans 8:31. If God be for you, who can be against you? But you got to know, like you know, that is what God has called you to do. And what I mean by that, sometimes we'll have these ideas and they don't come to pass. And you think, oh, I miss God, or this wasn't meant to be, but you're right. You miss God. God only pays for what he orders for your life. If you went to a restaurant, you ordered a steak and lobster, and they brought you back grilled chicken and a tossed salad, you're really not obligated to pay for that. Why are you not obligated to pay for that? Because that's not what you ordered. God has a plan for all of us. And I don't care how many things you try and it doesn't work. If it's not what God has for you, it's not going to work. So a process will begin to start. And this is where you've got to take Jeremiah 29:11 and keep it very close to your heart. And what I mean by that is Jeremiah 29:11 says, I know the plans I have for you. They're plans to prosper you. But it's also, he says, it is not to harm you. The reason he says that, because when you go through this process, you're going to think God has left you. You're going to think, I don't know what I'm doing. Why is this happening? Why is that happening? It's part of the process to take you to the next level. When people reject you, you have to keep saying to yourself, I know the plans God has for me. It is to prosper me, not to hurt me. He will not hold any good thing from me. When people start to mock, slander, judge your character, wonder if you are really who you say you're supposed to be in the business realm, don't let it bother you. That's when you have to say yourself, I know the plans God has for me. And they are plans to prosper me and not to harm me. When your friends walk away, plans to prosper me, not to harm me. When your judge Mark, plans to prosper me, not to harm me. Now, why would God allow these things to happen? Number one is because his thoughts are going to be higher than your thoughts. And what I mean by that, you're believing God to open up a beauty salon. Just one. God has in his mind creating a franchise out of your idea that he gave you. You're asking God to give you one McDonald's. Let me just get this franchise and I'll be content. And God is saying, no, I wanted you to have one in every state. You may be saying, I'm planning to write this book and this will be the only book I write and I get my story out there. I'm done. God said, no. I want a trilogy out of you. And I want you to be on New York's bestsellers list. So he has to take you through a process. And let's look at Ezekiel 3:8. In Ezekiel 3:8, he said, behold, I will make your face strong against their face and your forehead strong against their forehead. what God is telling you is that I'm going to take you through a process where you will be able to be stronger and also look anybody in the face. But it's going to be hard. It's going to be a process where I've got to take you through getting hurt, harmed, rejected, the whole 9 yards. So, because God is such a loving God, the process begins. And when the process begins, you have to always lean on God. You have to realize that He loves me. This is not being done to hurt me or to harm me. God is doing this because He truly, truly loves me. And if I don't faint, if I don't lose my faith, I will mount up on wings just like an eagle. So remember the plans that God has for you. And what's going to happen in this part, you'll go through a process where people will judge you for your past mistakes, bad decisions, the things you've done wrong, but you can't let that distract you. You cannot let that distract you. You have to understand, as Christians, when we do business, we do it at a different level. We are Christians that are in the world, according to 2 Corinthians 4:4, the devil is the god of this world. So if the devil is the god of this world, what that means is that you are a Christian trying to do business and make moves in a world where the devil is the god of it. So you're going to have everything that comes through to you. So don't let that bother you. You got to keep on going. You'll have times when you're embarrassed. You feel like you're humiliated. You feel like all hell is broken loose in your life. But that's when I want you to study 2 Timothy 1:12-13. And in there, he says, this is why I'm suffering the way I am. So let's stop right there in the first part. You're suffering because you are a Christian trying to do business in a world where your God is not there. Now, he says, for this reason, I have no reason to be ashamed. I believe and I'm convinced that He's able to guard me and keep me. And he says to you, he said, remember, you have to know the sound teachings of love and honor, meaning that do not give up. Do not get to the point where you feel like God has left me or anything like that. No matter what anybody does to you, always, always remember that God is still on my side. Okay, so let's keep going. I just want you to understand this is a process you're going through so that God can make you great. If you cannot deal with people talking about you at this level, why would God put you in a higher position where you couldn't even take Wall Street Journal questioning your decision, questioning if you're doing what you're supposed to be doing right? So you got to be able to prove to God, I can handle this. I can handle the rejection and I can handle the mocking of myself. So now, when you call to do great things, life is not going to be easy. You're going to be hurt. You're going to be slandered. It's a whole lot of things that's going to take place. But what happens is, God then says in John 13:7, he said, you may not understand what I'm doing right now. You don't understand why I'm allowing certain friends to walk away. You don't even understand why I'm allowing people to turn their backs on you. You don't even understand why I'm allowing people to bring your character into question. He said, you don't understand now, but you will understand later on why I'm doing what I'm doing. So let's keep that in mind so you don't lose faith at all, because it's all going to work together. So now you're at the process where you've accomplished and handled the rejection. You accomplished and you've handled the mocking. You said, okay, I can handle this. It's part of my life. I can deal with, I can handle it. Okay, so now you're there. The last stage before everything happens to you will come in the form if you can forgive. Now, let's watch this. So what happens is you've been through the stage, you've been alone, you've been mocked, rejected. I got it. I don't hold no grudges, da, 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 da. But can you forgive the ones that did that to you? This will be the last stage of the process of being able to be
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business.
Did you know that entrepreneurs all around the world just want to be seen, heard, and provide great service? Well, I know that there is an expo that's going on to help entrepreneurs all around the world do just that and much more. Hi, I'm Dr. Lotus Rashay. I'm the CEO of Lotus Rashay Life Coaching and Consulting, along with being the show host of the Lotus Rashay Ignite Show, news you can use and bring who you are. And today I'm bringing to you some amazing information about the Black Business Expo USA, hosted by none other than the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly. And I welcome you to jump on board this wonderful train that is helping unite businesses all across the planet during the Black Business Expo USA. Here's a word from the CEO of the Black Business Expo, none other than Dr. Eric Kelly.
Genius is common, and my genius is I'm a visionary strategist.
The Black Business Olympic Network, as well as the 2021 Black Business Expo USA, is led by the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly III. It is a 7-day, 24-hour virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Hi, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I'd like to invite you to the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in the world. It gives your company an opportunity to showcase, to market, to advertise your products and services worldwide. I'd like to invite you to come August the 23rd through the 29th. And for those who would like to speak or be a vendor, corporation or company, I implore you to give us a call at 919-308-9090 or go to our website, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. My genius is understanding your vision and utilizing your vision to help you earn a profit.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black Business. I am Black Business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. I am Black Business. Are you Black Business? I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black Business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in
My name is Denise Phillips. My geniuses are education, speaking, counseling, and writing. I have 20 plus years of education and counseling for family, financial, group, individual services, and genius is coming.
Hi, my name is Doug Turner. I am the owner of D. Turner Fitness. Genius is something that is in you that you do like nobody else. It's a certain skill. It's your purpose here on earth. My genius is to help others learn about health and fitness through physical education, personal training, and self-defense. Those are what my geniuses are. If you think long enough about it, you know that you have a genius within you also. I hope that you decide to join us and be part of our team. Remember, genius is common.
Hi, my name is Nene Kirby, and my genius is being an artist. I knew at a young age that being in the entertainment industry is what I wanted to do. Some of my talents include acting. I've appeared in several different commercials such as McDonald's, Lunchables, and Trix. I've also made appearances in music videos for artists such as Akon, Michael Jackson, and Jill Scott, and made appearances in movies such as Annie Claus is Coming to Town, starring Vivica A. Fox, as well as Clarissa's Gift that was written and produced by Oba Babatunde. Another one of my talents is being a musical artist. I rap, I write my own music, I am an ASCAP member, and some of my other passions include public speaking and hosting. I have hosted over 200 live events, and something that I'm also very passionate about is community service work and giving back to my community. I started an organization called Lunches with Love where I go to Skid Row and feed the homeless several times throughout the year, and I also love volunteering for inner city kids. So that's my genius, and genius is common.
Hey, yo, what's up? This is Rockwaller, producer, is my genius. I produce for the likes of Janet Jackson, Jay-Z, Redman, Method Man, Busta Rhymes, Organized Confusion, Big Pun, 50 Cent, the list goes on and on. Of course, my genius is music. Plan on doing it until the past stop working. Love it, music, love it, live it, breathe it. Genius is common.
Hi, I'm Barbara H. Smith, known as the masterful celebrity speaker, trainer, and coach. I help people come up higher, discovering their purpose, their plan for their life. I teach, I coach, I motivate, and I help corporations all over the world. Not only do I help corporations, but I help small businesses and individuals. I'm a mentor and a business coach and strategist, and I can help you get to your next. Why do I do it all? I do it enthusiastically because I recognize that all that I know, all that I've learned, all that I've obtained, I can give it all away and still keep every single bit. So I don't mind sharing my information, my knowledge, my skill, because I recognize that genius is common.
Hello, everybody. This is State Senator Barbara Robinson from Baltimore, Maryland, representing the 40th Legislative District in Baltimore City. It is a pleasure to come on to talk about Genius is Common, because there are so many young people out here who are geniuses, but they don't know it. They don't know how smart they are. They don't know how talented they are. They don't know how many skills they have, because they have not taken the time to explore themselves. When people say that the graveyard is the richest plot of land in the world, they're absolutely right, because it's filled with unrealized dreams, with stories that we've never read, plays that we've never seen, songs that we've never heard, books that have never been written, because individuals who are geniuses never knew that they were geniuses. You know, I taught in prison for 7 years, and I can't tell you how many times I've read books written by inmates, incarcerated inmates, who knew that they didn't know that they could write until they were incarcerated. Or the poems that I've read by poets who didn't know that they were poets until they were incarcerated. Or Christmas cards, Valentine cards, special interest cards that were not only drawn or painted by incarcerated individuals, but the verses inside were also written by individuals who never knew that they had that type of talent. And when you look at people, some of the young people who are in the streets, who are selling drugs, who are really running a business, but don't know that they have that type of business mentality because they have not put it to legal use. Genius is common. Genius is common because I have a painting that's hanging in my basement now that was painted by a man who's doing time for murder, who never knew he could paint. until he was incarcerated. And the amount of money that he committed murder over does not compare to the amount of money that he could make selling his paintings. So those young people who are coming behind us, those of us who are in leadership position and those who are coming behind have to know that we forged a path for them to realize their dreams, to step into their greatness. So individuals on whose shoulders let's square our shoulders and let the young people coming behind us stand on our shoulders. Let's also build a bridge over which that they can travel from where they are into their future, utilizing their geniuses. The future is made for them to step into their greatness, but oftentimes they don't know how great they are if they have not had a chance to realize their dreams. So I want to say to you people, young people who are listening to me, never allow anyone to define your limitations. Never let anyone to tell you what you can or cannot do or who you can or cannot become. Never sell yourself short. And always, always realize your dream and never get stuck into now. Bridge yourself to go into your greatness. And remember, and I want to leave you with this, that genius is common. But what is not common is that you knowing how great you really are. So genius is common. Step into your greatness.
Good afternoon, everybody. This is Chef CJ. My genius is, I'm a caterer / chef. Right now we at a family birthday barbecue. As you can see, everybody's having fun inside. Everybody's eating. And then on the menu we have the green garden salad. We got some hot wings. We got some curry goat. We also have my famous macaroni and cheese. We got rice and peas. And then down here, we got the hot dogs, of course. Can't have no barbecue without no hot dogs. We got the hamburgers. And of course, the fresh corn. Anybody want to book my services, visit the website, www.cjcateringny.com. Genius is common.
Genius is common. My genius is service and being an agent of change. My genius is connected to purpose. My genius is intentional. My name is Dr. Tiffany Taft, and I am the owner and creator of the lifestyle company, Sacred Soul Wellness. I am a certified holistic health coach, yoga instructor, and massage therapist. We are a company focused on the integration of complementary and alternative therapies that support any traditional medical program you may use. We would love to stay in touch. Please find us on Facebook at Sacred Soul Wellness or on Instagram at Dr. Yogi TT or at Sacred Soul Wellness. You may also visit our website at www.sacredsoulwellness.org or feel free to send us an email at info@sacredsoulwellness.org. We look forward to seeing you soon. Namaste, loves. And remember, genius is common.
I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business.
Did you know that entrepreneurs all around the world Just want to be seen, heard, and provide great service? Well, I know that there is an expo that's going on to help entrepreneurs all around the world do just that and much more. Hi, I'm Dr. Lotus Richey. I'm the CEO of Lotus Richey Life Coaching and Consulting, along with being the show host of the Lotus Richey Ignite Show, news you can use and bring who you are. And today I'm bringing to you some amazing information about the Black Business Expo USA, hosted by none other than the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly. And I welcome you to jump on board this wonderful train that is helping unite businesses all across the planet during the Black Business Expo USA. Here's a word from the CEO of the Black Business Expo, none other than Dr. Eric Kelly.
Genius is common, and my genius is I'm a visionary strategist.
The Black Business Olympic Network, as well as the 2021 Black Business Expo USA, is led by the remarkable Dr. Eric Kelly III. It is a 7-day, 24-hour virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Hi, I'm Dr. Eric Kelly III, and I'd like to invite you to the Black Business Olympics. The Black Business Olympics is one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in the world. It gives your company an opportunity to showcase, to market, to advertise your products and services worldwide. I'd like to invite you to come August the 23rd through the 29th. And for those who would like to speak or be a vendor, corporation or company, I implore you to give us a call at 919-308-9090 or go to our website, www.blackbusinessexpousa.com. My genius is understanding your vision and utilizing your vision to help you earn a profit.
The Black Business Expo is changing my life. This year, they are giving away laptops and even $5,000 in cash to students just like me. I'm Alexis, and I want to go to college to fulfill my dream of becoming an entrepreneur. Help the Black Business Expo going to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com and also becoming a vendor, a sponsor, or donating.
I am Black Business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in North Carolina. Sign up today at www.blackbusinessexpousa.com or call 919-380-9090. I am Black business. I am Black business. From the moment I wake until the time I sleep, I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. I am Black business. Are you Black business? I am Black business. Do you support Black businesses? I support Black business because I am Black business. Black Business Expo, one of the largest business showcases in the history of Black America in
We are back. Unfortunately, we were unable to complete Dr. Belinda Kendall's presentation because of weather. Due to weather in her area, she was experiencing some technical difficulties, but you can look forward to seeing her in November at our Black Business Expo Olympics that will be held November 15th to the 21st. So mark your calendars for November 15th to 21st to join us back here for Black Business Expo USA Olympics, but where we will get to see Dr. Belinda Kendall then. So we are back once again with another guest. And our guest I want to present to you is the Reverend James Allen of Beyond the Walls of the Church, Harvest for Hope Christian Center. The mission of Harvest of Hope Christian Center is to empower ordinary people to do extraordinary things by making them disciples for Christ. At Harvest of Hope, they teach the word, inspire hope, and live on purpose. I present to you Reverend James Allen. Hello, thank you for coming and welcome, Reverend Allen. I think you're muted. There you go. You're unmuted now. Thank you for coming. Welcome. Well, I think there's a bit of audio difficulty. Do you have your volume up? Right. We may need to work out some of the audio. We're excited to have Reverend Allen. The mission of the church is awesome. So we're going to take a moment and get the audio situation together, and we will be right back with Reverend Allen.
Hey, what's up, everybody? My name is Jay Hollingshed. I'm a mental performance coach, a certified life coach, certified executive coach, a public speaker, a Huffington Post contributor, international best-selling author, and I am still growing into my genius because pretty soon I will be Dr. Jay Hollingshed. None of the titles that I just ran down to you would even be possible if I didn't tap into what you and I both have in common. That's called genius. Genius is common. Now, everybody has it. It's that one thing that you are very good at and you excel at that no matter what. Me, mine just happens to be connecting with people, introducing them to their potential, and allowing them to manifest their greatness. Let me ask you this. How long are you going to let your genius be on hold? Don't wait. Be great today. Start now. Exist as your genius, and through love, be a blessing. This has been Jay Hollingshed. Genius is common.
Hi, I'm Janae Adams, and my genius is I know how to attract money to people. I paid off $50,000 of debt in 2 years. That's right, $50,000 of debt in 2 years. Now I travel the world as an international speaker and the author of 2 books sharing my story of how I did exactly that step by step. Not only am I a speaker, but I also do financial wellness programs for corporations, and I have an online platform and online courses for individuals around the world. So that is my genius, and of course, genius is common.
Genius is common. I'm Alan J. Bryson, and my genius is motivation. One thing I want to share with you is a story about the pressure to be where you want to be, whether it's peer pressure or just the pressure to have what you want. When I was young, I didn't know how to swim. So we would go to the local high school and learn how to swim and have swimming lessons. Now, the way that they would help you learn how to swim is they would just pick you up and throw you in the water. And if you could swim, then you were fine. If you couldn't, then they would save you and say, look, until you learn how to swim, you stay in the shallow end. So as a youngster, I had to stay in the shallow end until I learned how to swim. But my big brother and all of his friends who I really wanted to hang with were hanging out in the deep end of the pool. They knew how to swim. They were comfortable, having a lot of fun. And they were quote unquote the cool kids. I wanted to be with the cool kids. So what did I do? That pressure to be where I wanted to be forced me to do whatever it is I had to do to work to get to that deep end of the pool. One day, I went down to the end and told the lifeguard, I'm ready to swim in the deep end. He said, are you sure? I said, I'm sure. He picked me up, he threw me in the water, and I swam with all my heart down to the shallow end. I got out, I said, do it one more time. He picked me up, threw me in the water, and I swam down to the shallow end. He said, okay, now that you've proven yourself, you can stay in the deep end of the water with the big boys and with your brother and who you deem are the cool people that you want to hang out with. That was a position and a place where I wanted to be. So what I'm saying to you is, in your life, there's going to be a position that you want to be in, whether it's to be wherever you want to be in school or be wherever you want to be in your career. And there's going to be a sense of pressure to be where you want to be. Use that as motivation to get where you need to be. So if you are in the shallow end of the pool of life, it's time to start working as hard as you can to develop your swim skills so you can make it to the deep end of the pool. If the deep end of the pool is where you want to be, now is the time to start working on your stroke and working on your breathing and doing everything you can to make sure that you get to the deep end of the pool, because that's where you want to be. Don't look at the people at the deep end of life and say, well, I'm hating on them because they have what I don't. You don't talk about them. You talk to them and say, hey, how did you get to the deep end of the pool? How did you learn how to swim that fast? So in my circumstance, the pressure of wanting to be down at the deep end of the pool was so great. I worked my behind off and did whatever I could to make sure that the next time I was thrown into the pool, I could prove my swim proficiency to make sure that they knew that I could swim and I could be in that spot where I wanted to be. The same thing happens with your life. If there's a deep end or a goal that you want, now is the time to start working on that. Don't look at where people are in the position that you want to be in and talk about them. Find out what they did. Find out how do you go about strengthening who you are and what you are to get to the deep end of that pool or the deep end of where you want to be and your goals in life. I'm Alan J. Bryson. Genius is common.
Hi, I am Maxine Pearl Phillips McCoy. I am the CEO of GAMS Unlimited Life and Career Coaching and the founder of Levelist Business Strategies. We are a training corporation. We have coaches, we have consultants, and we have business strategies because we train both large and small organizations. Listen, I want to share with you that I have been with the Black Business Expo since November of 2019. I came on board to help with the scholarship committee, and that's because I believe in their mission. Their mission is to create scholarships for our seniors going on to college and for our students K through 12 who are already entrepreneurs. I encourage you to join us at the Black Business Expo on August the 23rd through the 29th. I tell you, you are going to be receiving some great information. You're going to be building networks and relationships with individuals like I have that's going to increase you, not only your knowledge, but also your connections. You are going to be a part of the world's largest Black Business Expo in America and in the world. So I encourage you to register, become a part. And when you do, reach out to me. Let me know that you're here. I would love to connect with you. Again, I look forward to seeing you at the Black Business Expo.
It's time to join the Black Business Olympic Network, along with the 2021 Black Business Expo USA. Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Okay, we are elated to be joined by our next guest, Reverend James Allen of Harvest for Hope Christian Center. Reverend Allen. Good afternoon, sir. Still some audio difficulty. Reverend Allen. All right. I think we're going to have to work this out one more time. We're excited to have Reverend Allen. We're going to work through this audio difficulty. Genius is coming, and I'll see you back here on the other side.
My name is Dr. Darrell Banks. I am the founder and president of Interactive Science Programs. And what we're going to do today, very simply, is talk about not a tea kettle, but STEAM, science, technology, engineering, arts, and math. My organization has been around for 24 years. We've seen close to 1 million students, teachers, and parents around the world, getting the students excited about science and math, and the teachers excited about learning how to teach science and math. And science is going on around us all of the time. My proposition to you is that if you can find something that you are passionate about and then focus your time and energy in that passion and learn how to create a business out of it, you will be just as much of a genius as an Einstein, a Newton, a Mark Dean, George Washington Carver, all of these people who have impacted the world by using their genius about what they're passionate about. I'm passionate about teaching science. I am one of the best in the country that there is in doing it. And as you find your passion and you work and learn and teaching your passion, hopefully you can make money, and then you realize that it's the communio so genius. English, I'm sorry. No matter how you translate it, genius is common.
Directors, I met designers, and then everybody says, oh, this is my 6th year coming, and oh, this is my 4th year coming.
Shout out to New York. We're in New York in like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh, yes, we have a 6:58 flight, so.
We gotta go home. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Every single person that's come through the store has spoke so highly of you, and what a great event this is. Yes.
I'm representing DJ Darryl, who is a platinum producer. He did the hit track for Tupac Shakur, Keep Your Head Up, Snoop Dogg, Keisha Cole.
Genius level talent. Then you have to believe in it so hard because people put their insecurities on you.
Squad made the beat.
My name is Scott Galley, and I'm the CEO of Haystack Industries, and I am a genius.
Hey y'all, it's TSU The Buzz Radio with your host, I am Zaire, also known as DJ Roz, and I am Genius.
Our job is to find that genius level talent and then to apply it in a way that supports that genius level talent.
My name is Mariah Lee. I'm a musician and I am a genius. I sing because I'm happy, and I sing because I'm free. His eye is on the spell.
My name is Justice. My genius is music. Genius is coming.
Doesn't mean you have to walk around planting unwanted seeds. Doesn't mean you have to walk around with all the guns.
My name is Mira Moffitt, and my genius is poetry. Genius is coming.
Hi, I'm Celeste Stein, an associate professor of mass communication. Although I have a lot of interests, my genius is actually nurturing and helping others to achieve their full potential. I currently teach at Tennessee State University, where genius is common.
I
am a genius.
My name is Gabriel Golden. I'm a student at Tennessee State University, and everyone has a genius in them. So I challenge you to find your genius.
Genius is common. Hello everybody, my name is Lil Asmar. I'm 13 years old.
I'm a kid prodigy, bass guitar player. I've been in 7 different magazines. I've been on Ellen DeGeneres, Steve Harvey, Little Big Shot Show twice, Harry Connick Jr. Show twice, Wonderama, played with so many celebrities, on the road with Uncle Bootsy Collins, played with Nate Watts and Stevie Wonder's band, been on so many big TV shows, and this is what I can do. Genius is common.
You are watching The View from Hampton U, exploring Hampton University's rich history, the past, present, and promising future.
Welcome to Hampton University and The View from Hampton U. Today we're going to examine a movement that is said to be taking the nation by storm. The Genius is Common movement has emboldened young people throughout the nation, and that has also happened here at Hampton University. Let's take a look at what some of our students have to say about being a genius.
Hi, my name is Gavin Harden, and my genius is to be able to give off positive vibes and spread a smile. Genius is common.
My name is Brianna Lomax, and my genius is artistic expression through writing and showing compassion to everyone I meet. Genius is common.
My name is Atia Strange, and my genius is the power of expression. Art is universal. I sing, I draw, I film, I photograph. Genius is common.
My name is Maya Harris, and my genius consists of all the gifts that God has given to me. I am a giver, I am passionate about bringing ideas to life, and I have mastered the concept of finding the good in everything. Genius is common.
My name is Diamond Sidney. My genius is acknowledging the beauty in my own mistakes while challenging others to do the same in order to cultivate and grow. Genius is common.
My name is Almajid Edwards. A lot of people think genius is about being talented or being smart. It's not true. Genius is about influence. Whether it's an equation, whether you're reading or writing, research, harmonies, what have you, genius is about the opportunity, the moment of impact where you can influence another person and uplift them. My genius is poetry. Genius is common.
Hampton University has a long-standing history of supporting geniuses and the movements that they create. For example, General Chapman Armstrong established this great institution in 1868. And did you know that Booker T. Washington was also an alum of Hampton University? I could go on and on about the geniuses who've come through these doors and have exited to go out into the world to make a great difference. That's what's important to us. That's what's important about the Genius is Common movement. What is your genius? You should take the time to think about that today. So thank you for watching The View from Hampton U. And remember, genius is truly common.
Join us next week for another exciting episode of The View from Hampton U.
Then you have to believe in it so hard because people put their shit and their insecurities on you.
Squad made the beat.
My name is Scott Galley, and I'm the CEO of Haystack Industries, and I am a genius.
Hey y'all, it's TSU The Buzz Radio with your host, I am Zaire, also known as DJ Roz, and I am Genius.
Our job is to find that genius level talent, and then to apply it in a way that supports that genius level talent.
My name is Mariah Lee. I'm a musician and I am a genius.
I sing because I'm happy, and I sing because I'm free. His eye is on the spell.
My name is Justice. My genius is music. Genius is coming.
Doesn't mean you have to walk around planting unwanted seeds. Doesn't mean you have to walk around with all the guns.
My name is Mira Moffitt, and my genius is poetry. Genius is coming.
Hi, I'm Celeste Stein, an associate professor of mass communication. Although I have a lot of interests, my genius is actually nurturing and helping others to achieve their full potential. I currently teach at Tennessee State University, where genius is common.
I am
a genius.
My name is Gabriel Golden. I'm a student at Tennessee State University, and everyone has a genius in them. So I challenge you to find your genius.
I'm Jaha, Chief of Tonkawa of Texas, artist and entrepreneur. My genius is master building. Master building with what's in my hands or nothing at all. I learned to keep it simple, clear, and concise. Lay a strong foundation in truth and purity, and you really can't go wrong. Allow room for yourself and others to grow. Tap deep. I learned a lot there. Like it's better to steer away from being judgmental. I learned more about my uniqueness. I learned about authenticity, so on and so on and on and on and on. I realized I didn't have to spend my time being in competition because I already won. You don't have to spend your time always competing against people. You're already a winner. Allow yourself room to grow and allow others room to grow. To learn yourself, to learn what your genius is, and to be the best you, to be the best genius that you are. This is our individual journey, as well as our collective journey. And it's not so much that we have to explain ourselves to people to help them to get us, because they're probably not going to get us anyway. You'll know when you struck that genius goal, because you'll freely share, and you'll share it with great love and wisdom. Whatever you want, know it, be it, and do it. Don't be afraid to live it out. Be the inspiration, be the miracle, be the dream, be the love, be the success. So, what's your genius? Own it. Go fearlessly. We are innately wired with genius. Pay it forward with good intentions. Genius is common.
Hello, my name is Rochelle. I am 11 years old, and my genius is entrepreneurship, and my genius is comedy. I have been hard at work, and my genius since the age of 8 when I asked my parents to buy me an ice cream cart for my 8th birthday. Why? Because I love ice cream, and I knew that 99.9% of the world loves ice cream too. I started my business because I wanted to make my own money, give to my school's missionary, help my family, and buy my own toys. While working in my genius, I have learned a lot about business and what it takes to be successful. I quickly learned that hard work, determination, and perseverance are the standard qualities you need to succeed. However, in my 4 years as a business owner, I have learned things that you can't learn from a book, like the true meaning of customer service. Great customer service is how you sincerely say thank you to each person who spends their money with you. I have learned that there are more people praying for me to succeed than those who are not. I have learned that people are always watching and are expecting great things from me. I can't imagine letting them down. I have learned that I must lift as I rise, and that I must be my brother's keeper. I have learned that it is very important to give back to the people, the causes, and the community where I live. I have also learned that once I become a billionaire, I will be well on my way to becoming a billionaire and to changing the world by providing jobs and opportunities to others. I'm Boshel, the little icing dude, and my genius is coming.
Producers, directors, I met designers, and then everybody says, oh, this is my 6th year, and oh, this is my 4th year.
Shout out to New York. We're in New York in like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh, yes, we have a 6:58 flight, so.
We gotta go home. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Yeah. Let me tell you something. Every single person that's come through the store has spoke so highly of you, and what a great event this is. Yes.
I'm representing DJ Darrell, who is a platinum producer. He did the hit track for Tupac Shakur, Keep Your Head Up, Snoop Dogg, Keisha Cole.
Hi, I'm Janae Adams, and my genius is
I know how to attract money to people. I paid off $50,000 of debt in 2 years. That's right, $50,000 of debt in 2 years. Now I travel the world as an international speaker and the author of 2 books sharing my story of how I did exactly that step by step. Not only am I a speaker, but I also do financial wellness programs for corporations, and I have an online platform and online courses for individuals around the world. So that is my genius, and of course, genius is common.
Genius is common. Hello everybody, my name is Lil Asmar. I'm 13 years old. I'm a kid prodigy bass guitar player. I've been in 7 different magazines. I've been on Ellen DeGeneres, Steve Harvey, Little Big Shot show twice, Harry Connick Jr. show twice, Wonderama, played with so many celebrities, on the road with Uncle Bootsy Collins, played with Nate Watts and Stevie Wonder's band, been on so many big TV shows, and this is what I can do. Genius is common.
Genius level talent. Then you have to believe in it so hard because people put their insecurities on you.
Squad made the beat.
My name is Scott Galley, and I'm the CEO of Haystack Industries, and I am a genius.
Hey y'all, it's TSU The Buzz Radio with your host, I am Zaire, also known as DJ Roz, and I am Genius.
Our job is to find that genius level talent and then to apply it in a way that supports that genius level talent.
My name is Mariah Lee. I'm a musician and I am a genius.
I sing because I'm happy, and I sing because I'm free. His eye is on the spell.
My name is Justice. My genius is music. Genius is common.
Doesn't mean you have to walk around planting unwanted seeds. Doesn't mean you have to walk around with all the guns.
My name is Mira Moffitt, and my genius is poetry. Genius is common.
Hi, I'm Celeste Stein, an associate professor of mass communication. Although I have a lot of interests, my genius is actually nurturing and helping others to achieve their full potential. I currently teach at Tennessee State University, where genius is common.
I am
a genius.
My name is Gabriel Golden. I'm a student at Tennessee State University, and everyone has a genius in them. So I challenge you to find your genius.
Well, we have joining us now one of our sponsors, actually, and the wizard behind the curtain, well, one of them, Miss Maxine Pearl Phillips McCoy. Welcome, Miss McCoy.
Say hello, everyone. And I know you're probably sitting there wondering what in the world just happened.
Yeah.
But Kimberly, let's face it, as business owners, as speakers, we already know that one thing that is hard to control is technology.
Yes.
As well as the weather.
Yeah.
The weather does what it wants to do, and so does technology.
Absolutely.
And that's what has been challenging this afternoon. The weather has been heavy when it comes to the technology that's going on.
Yeah.
So what do you do? What do you do as a speaker? What do you do as a business owner when you find yourself in this type of a situation?
We pivot.
We pivot.
Consistently, that is a part of entrepreneurship, pivoting, and we do it with a smile. We do it with a posture.
so that nobody knows that in any of the stuff going behind the scenes. We just have the show has to go on, as they say.
Exactly. And listen, what we want you to understand, no matter what happens when you're presenting, one of the things that normally can happen all the time is what the PowerPoint stops working, or it does not show up, or you're speaking and it's not moving. Well, you are the speaker. You know your material more than anybody else. So just continue to speak. If we can see you, speak. Now, it's one thing if the screen freezes on you. We don't want you standing there, just frozen, and then you're delivering your message, because people are going to be looking at you being frozen. Right. And it takes away from the content in which you are delivering.
Right.
So that's the other thing. So tell me, Kimberly, what could be one of the things that has happened to you, and how did you pivot?
While I was speaking, whenever you're on, you guys, but not everybody else, they may not know, I have a podcast and I'm a TV host, and we've actually lost the complete connection to the Wi-Fi and had to completely start over. So that's one of the things that has occurred. You just reset and keep it going. You just reset and start over, and just tell your audience that you apologize. So in this technical climate, so many things can occur, and we just have to, like I said earlier, remain poised and be creative. As entrepreneurs, we have to be creative, knowing, back to your point, that we know what we're doing. So let's just take a breath, be creative, and move forward. What's something that has happened in your experience where you've had to kind of be creative and adjust?
Pretty much like what you just said, because we find ourselves in that situation quite often. And with everybody headed towards the digital, virtual, we're having to learn all these new the platforms, whether it's StreamYard, whether it's Zoom, whether it's 365, whether, Net Meeting, GoToMeeting. We have to learn all these platforms, and not that we have to become proficient at every single one of them, but we have to be prepared, which means we have to test it out. Before it's the day of the presentation, or before the day of the training, before the day of whatever it is that you're going to do, go on and test it out. Because you know what I've found? When I don't test it out, and then I get ready to enter like maybe an hour or a half hour prior to the meeting or something like that, and then it says, I have to download it. I actually loaded in my applications. And then it's like I freeze and like, oh no, I don't know if I don't know if I'm gonna do it fast enough. And then you make unnecessary mistakes trying to get it downloaded onto the application and within your computer. So that has happened once. When that happened once, okay, no. Let me try this either the night before to ensure that I'm able to get onto that particular platform. And it doesn't necessarily mean, again, like I'm going to be proficient at it, but just let me be familiar with it.
Yes. One of the things I recommend is whenever you're going to do a presentation, I know we want to use our backdrops and all of that sometimes, and different platforms may not register that green screen or whatever you have going on. So sometimes you have to just adjust and go ahead and put that to the side, find you a nice area with some lighting. One of the things I tell people, be aware of the time of your presentation. If the sun is going to be going down, you want to be sure you have some lighting so that you don't lose the sun, even though we love the beauty of the sun. So just a couple of tips when it comes to presentations as entrepreneurs, especially for those who want to do more speaking. If you want to do more speaking, and we know that we're in a virtual world, we do have to get like some lighting. We may have to get a microphone, like a headset or an external microphone if our system's microphone isn't the best. But if you have the tools, what's that saying? If you stay ready, you don't have to get ready.
Get ready.
Yeah,
that's right. That is right.
And everybody that has come up here has today that I've experienced has tried their best to be prepared. I know Dr. Kendall, she couldn't do anything about the weather.
No.
But she had her backdrop. She had her audio sounded good. So that's one of the things, except for conditions that are beyond our control, if we stay ready, we don't have to get ready. So for those who want to speak, because you could be a speaker with the Black Business Expo. Make sure you go ahead and order, get your external microphone if you need it. If you have an older computer system or that computer video camera isn't great, go ahead and upgrade to a digital camera, just attachment, whatever it is you need to do, because you want to become and be your best. That's a part of creativity, preparation.
Listen, Sharon Campbell is the expert on that plan to prosper. And one of the things she talks about in that is preparation. And even, with entrepreneurs or with business owners, or even when you're going for a job, you always have to prepare. So preparation. You cannot get enough of it. That's when we start talking about creativity, listen, we're sitting right now. But what if you wanted to stand? What are you going to do? How are you going to be creative with that without incurring an expense? So that's another thing to be thinking about when it comes to creativity. So when you present, you do not always have to present sitting down.
Yeah, you can stand up, make sure you have a good camera view and all of that. Yeah.
And not only that, if you don't want to purchase a desk, that's going to help you bit higher and higher to stand up and present. Well, you have some of the big books at home. You have, I always say, be creative. I have turned the plastic tub upside down and put the computer on it. And then that way it's up in the air and I'm able to stand and present. Well, the whole thing with this, nobody knows what you're using in order to get that height, right?
Yeah.
They just see you standing and you are presenting. And that's a way of stretching your marketing dollars, of stretching your expenses, without having to incur an expense right away. And then that way you can pivot and use those expenses for something else.
Yeah. I mean, even if you're sitting, you may need to elevate your screen, because you might be having to look down at the camera or your presentation. And so I try to keep everything leveled so that I don't have to look down too much. Absolutely.
Eye level.
Right. So, I mean, it's so many things that as entrepreneurs and as speakers, especially if somebody is an author, for instance, if you're an author, you're going to have to go out there and speak about your book, whatever product or service you have, you want to get that out there, and the internet is booming. Everybody's going viral every day, right? And so we want to have sharp pictures. We want to have sharp video. We want to have sharp audio. I love the presentation earlier of the young lady, Kimberly Stewart, and how her digital presence, her website was so beautiful and clear and concise. And so when she did that presentation, it was beautiful. So that's what we want. We want to have beautiful presentations, and we want to have great sound, great camera view, all of that.
And a great presence. And they say presentation is everything. And all those things that Kimberly Winborn just mentioned, that's a part of you presenting yourself. So remember, your brand is you and you are your brand. And that's one of the things, even here on the Black Business Expo, if you notice that when one of the speakers in the connections went down, and all we saw was their voice in a circle, moving. That's not a great representation of their brand. And so we want to make sure that no matter what we do here at the Black Business Expo, that we are helping them and ensuring that their brand is presented in the best way that it possibly can. And so sometimes you have to make a decision. You have to make a decision right there, right then and there, in order to pivot. And when you pivot, you're thinking about what's going to be best for the brand for the person that you're representing, the brand for the company and where you're at. So it's all about you are your brand and your brand is you. So that's the other thing we have to take into consideration.
And less is more. Sometimes, we put too much on the graphics behind us. So that's another thing I love to share as far as your brand. Less is more. If you're presenting, you don't want people's eyes to be going left and right, trying to see what you're reading or read the back and then following your presentation and also listening to you. So when it comes to outfit and when it comes to makeup, when it comes to clothing, but also when it comes to our backdrops and our brand, less is absolutely more. So you don't want any distractions because you want people's eyes on you. And one of the things that I want to shout out, Maxine, if you don't mind, the Black Business Title Black Business Network it is a network. So it is an opportunity to come on and meet other people who are Black business owners and tap into their networks. I think a lot of times we come on here with so many nerves and, you know, scared or just trying to be perfect or just whatever stuff that we have with us, that we don't focus on the fact that this is a network of people that we can collaborate with.
Right.
So people who we need to share their information. We need to connect with them. I've had people, I love this. I've had people reach out to me through Black Business Network on LinkedIn and other platforms to say, hey, we were on the same platform. Let's connect. So one of the things I want to highlight as well as a way of being creative when it comes to your business is to connect with the other, 100 plus.
Hello,
over time,
over 100 speakers. That's correct. That's correct.
Use the network, support your network, collaborate with the network. You know, I'm excited about the fact that this consistently happens and more scholarship funds are being raised. And so there's no reason why we can't grow our businesses, support each other, and collaborate by using exactly what the title says, tapping into the Black Business Network that's here.
Exactly. And as we tap into that Black Business Network and the speakers are supporting each other, you know, when an event is going on, you're pushing that, you're sharing that information with other people, and you're attending. And if you're unable to attend, of course, you can always do some things in the background to support them. You know, so and also communicate with them to let you know that, hey, it's not about what's in it for me. How can I assist you?
Yeah.
How can I assist you in moving what you're doing forward? Not only the movement that you're in, but maybe the event that you just created.
Yeah.
You know,
we
so
all need that.
Yeah, you know,
we can feel so alone sometimes as an entrepreneur. I think people are afraid sometimes to ask for support and help. And so, yeah, we all need that. If everybody understands that we're not alone, we have each other for those creativity, for those creative ideas, for the vision to be expanded. I think of Dr. Eric Kelly, and I see the title on the commercial, Visionary Strategist. How many other people involved with this network have a gift of visionary strategy that in a mastermind sort of segment or a session or something like that, we could, you know, work together and bring our genius together to support one another.
And one of the things that we do after the week, this week is over, is we bring all of the speakers together. And that's what we do, the networking. And in that networking, we have breakout rooms. And in those breakout rooms, we want to hear their creativity. We want to hear their suggestions or innovation, because it's all about process improvement. You know, here I'm serving as your global business strategist. Am I going to come up with all the ideas? Of course not. We have 100 plus speakers here. They have eyes and ears, and they see things, and they might want to see things, you know, advancing and doing things differently because they participate in their own business, their other events. So there's no one way to do anything. There's several ways to do it. And I always love options. So we're going to have those speakers to come together so that they can network with each other. They can get to know each other more, and they can start collaborating. They can start building partnerships. They can start coming together and supporting each other in some of their own individual endeavors. I love what you said. We don't have to go alone. There is no reason to do this by yourself.
None. And I love the fact that you guys have built such a team here to be able to support each other. And I see the evolution. I think all of us now we've seen the evolution of the Black Business Expo from that first virtual experience to now. And I want to just highlight that's a result, I know, of the team, of you, Miss Maxine, and the team around you that just, you know, keep working together and expanding knowledge and wisdom and resources. Mark, who is in the background.
Yes.
It's just so exciting to see the growth.
You know, and you cannot do it alone. And you're right. You have to have a team, a supportive team. You have to have those worker bees behind the scene. You have those who are out front that's talking about the PR piece and doing the social media piece and talking about it and getting the word out. So you have to have a little bit of everybody pitching in, doing a little in order to make it all come together and work. And so, and I love that Dr. Kelly, he allows us to be creative with what our skill set is, what we're gifted at doing, where our strengths are, and we're able to use it and use it wisely to help this vision move forward. And what better way than to have scholarships for our students? So, you know, I know we're getting ready to come to the close of this particular time session, but we still have to say, is, you know, you can always donate. We can put the cash out. We can put the cash out running across the screen. So don't forget to donate. Don't forget to tell your family, your friends, your co-workers, all those that you come in contact with, have them to come and donate. But the other thing I want to bring out, Kimberly, the Black Business Expo and all of this information that you just heard this week, it is repeated. It's going to be replayed for the next 3 months. So there's no reason for you not to come back and tune in and look at some of the speakers who've just spoken from Monday through Sunday.
Yes.
Too much great information for you not to come back. Okay, so you didn't get a chance to hear all the speakers, but you have an opportunity to hear all the speakers because it's going to be replayed. So make sure you put that on your calendar.
Go back through and listen to some. I got to listen to some of them this week, and boy, there was some amazing topics. I learned a bit more about COVID and its effect on entrepreneurs. I learned about some marketing, some branding, some faith-based stuff. Kimberly earlier, she and I probably could have talked all day about the Holy Spirit. I learned.
Of course.
Yeah,
hey,
so many things.
Listen, don't think I didn't tell Mark. I said, Mark, you might want to bring me up in that conversation, you know. So. But I said, no, we'll be there another hour if you do. So let's
Absolutely.
not do that. Yeah.
So many great nuggets this week. Just hours and hours, to your point, hours and hours and hours of content. So for that entrepreneur who can't afford necessarily to hire a coach hourly, go back to Miss Maxine's point. Go back and look at the flyers and try to track where people are. What is it that you need to know? Is marketing the thing that you really need to tap into? Is it public relations, communications? Is it a financial strategy? And tap into some of these speakers so that you can get some free information to help you to get to the next level. That's what this is all about. You know, the mission itself, really supporting the youth and their goals. I've loved seeing the commercials. Oh my gosh, I have loved seeing the commercials and seeing some of the youth who have gained exposure through Black Business Expo, as well as opportunities towards their education. I love that. So anyway, free information, y'all. So there's no reason why you can't grow at least one step ahead from yesterday, one step ahead from today by tapping into some of this information.
Well, Kimberly, I think I am going to excuse myself because I think you can handle this and do the rest of the closing. So I'm going to say genius is common, and I'll see you on the other side as Kimberly talk about the scholarships and the sponsors.
Awesome. All right. Well, that was fun. It has really been a pleasure today to spend time with all of the speakers as well as you. And before we have to highlight just one more time. I know you see that you've been seeing the Cash App going across the screen. The Black Business Expo's mission is to raise funds for high school students to go to college. We said that a couple times. The Expo is a fundraiser for students, y'all, you may go to the Black Business Expo USA.com. So write this down. Go ahead and put it in your browsers, on your phone, your laptop, your iPad, tablet, whatever device you're using. Go to www.blackbusinessexpousa.com to donate to the scholarship fund. Our goal is to give 10 laptops and up to $5,000 to students. Students can register at that same website, blackbusinessexpousa.com. Thank you to our sponsors, Black Leaders Worldwide, Peony Properties, LLC, First Atlantic, Step Management, NC100, Moody Capital Partners, A New Way Home NC, Lee Entertainment, Promise Media, Suede Soul, Lotus Richey Coaching and Training, Genius is Common, Barbara H. Smith, LLC, Sharon Campbell Solution Group, Kingdom Legacy Partnerships, LLC, Leveless Business Strategies, Creative Force Studios, and of course, Black Business Expo USA. Every dollar counts. So we remind you to donate to the scholarship fund. My name is Kimberly Winborn of Kimberly Winborn LLC. This has been amazing. I know that the next moderator, Virgil, will guide you and lead you to another few hours of amazing leaders and speakers. Genius is coming, and I'll see you all on the other side.
Hi, I am Maxine Pearl Phillips McCoy. I am the CEO of GAMS Unlimited Life and Career Coaching and the founder of Leveless Business Strategies. We are a training corporation. We have coaches, we have consultants, and we have business strategies because we train both large and small organizations. Listen, I want to share with you that I have been with the Black Business Expo since November of 2019. I came on board to help with the scholarship committee, and that's because I believe in their mission. Their mission is to create scholarships for our seniors going on to college and for our students K through 12 who are already entrepreneurs. I encourage you to join us at the Black Business Expo on August the 23rd through the 29th. I tell you, you are going to be receiving some great information. You're going to be building networks and relationships with individuals like I have that's going to increase you, not only your knowledge, but also your connections. You are going to be a part of the world's largest Black Business Expo in America and in the world. So I encourage you to register, become a part. And when you do, reach out to me. Let me know that you're here. I would love to connect with you. Again, I look forward to seeing you at the Black Business Expo.
It's time to join the Black Business Olympic Network, along with the 2021 Black Business Expo USA. Join Dr. Eric Kelly III and a host of phenomenal speakers from all around the globe for this 7-day virtual event that you don't want to miss.
Producers, directors, I met designers, and then everybody says, oh, this is my 6th year, and oh, this is my 4th year.
Shout out to New York. We're in New York in like 7 hours.
Oh my gosh, yes, we have a 6:58 flight, so.
We gotta go home. We gotta go.
We gotta go.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. Every single person that's come through the store has spoke so highly of you, and what a great event this is. Yes.
I'm representing DJ Darrow, who is a platinum producer. He did the hit track for Tupac Shakur, Keep Your Head Up, Snoop Dogg, Keisha Cole.
Hey guys, Arrington Gavin here. I'm 23 years old and I am the CEO of Rugged Evolution Beard Care. I have a passion for the human body inside and out, and my aim is to bring awareness to men on how to maintain a healthy beard by using my products. Be sure to check us out at ruggedevo.com as well as Amazon, Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Our motto here is Rugged is the new smooth. I'm Arrington Gavin, CEO of Rugged Evolution Beard Care, and my genius is coming.
Hey, yo, what's up? This is Rockwaller, producer, Is My Genius. I produce for the likes of Janet Jackson, Jay-Z, Redman, Method Man, Busta Rhymes, Organized Confusion, Big Pun, 50 Cent, the list goes on and on. Of course, my Genius is music. Plan on doing it until the past stop working. Love it, music, love it, live it, breathe it. Genius is common.